Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started here. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc, and today we are continuing our adventure of E7. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi Chanti, thank you for claiming first and checking in. My week's been okay, hope yours has been going well. Had a lot of stuff happen this week. It's been super busy. We had my birthday Sunday, we did my brother's birthday Tuesday. My brother got into an accident earlier this week. Well, he didn't really get into an accident, but someone hit his car. So we had to deal with that. My computer was on the fritz yesterday. It's been a week. And unfortunately, I have to work Saturday as well. But after that, I'm off Sunday to the next Monday. So I'll have like 8 days off. But then we have like Christmas. We have our 24-hour stream. So like it's still gonna be busy. It's just non-stop go. December is always just super crazy for me. But I'm glad we can be back and play some East. It's been a full week, unfortunately. I would have liked to have been up and going yesterday, but my computer was doing a restart loop. So I had to figure out what was going on with that. And apparently one of my hard drives was causing it to do that for whatever reason. So not a big deal. There were only Steam games on it, so I didn't lose anything. But yeah, just unfortunate. I'll have to get a new one. But yeah, hi Zach, welcome in. Hope your drive home is good, sir. But yeah, no, it's been a crazy week. Like I wish I could have streamed yesterday, but the computer just wasn't cooperating with me. So I spent like 3 hours like troubleshooting, trying to figure out what it was. I took the computer apart, I checked the RAM, none of that worked. I was like, I really don't want to have to like format it and like go back and reset everything. So I'm like, all right, I'll start unplugging everything one at a time and see what it is. And eventually I got it down to the hard drive. It just, I don't know if it's a Windows update thing or like what's happening, but you had a similar issue last Sunday. I don't know what happened, man. Like it's been running fine, and then all of a sudden it was just like, oh yeah, Taco did too. Dude, there's gotta be like, did we get a Windows update or something and it's just not working right? Like, I turned my computer on and it just kept looping. I was like, what is happening? I was kind of upset because I really wanted to stream yesterday, but I was like, man, like I already took Tuesday off. Like now I'm taking Wednesday off. I have today. We have anime watch along tomorrow. I have to make up for Tuesday, Saturday. And then we have our Ace Attorney stuff with Lily Sunday. So like, I'm going to be eating into my prep time for 24-hour next week. I'm just like, I just want everything to work. Slacker? Oh, you want to fight, sir? I'm in a fighting mood. Let's go. I weighed myself today. I gained another 5 pounds. I hate this getting old thing. I just want to lose weight. That's all I want. Hi, Kiva. Welcome in. It's been a long week. I was just ranting. It's just been busy. December is always crazy busy for me. We have 3 birthdays this month. We have the 24-hour stream. We have Christmas. We have all that stuff. Getting thick. Yeah, right around my waist. Like, I'm still like relatively in shape because of my job, but it's just like, I can definitely tell that as I'm getting older, I'm not losing as much as I normally do. And it's super hard to eat healthy for like one person. I don't have anyone holding me accountable. I don't usually, like, I'll cook, but like it's really hard to cook for one person, and I don't do leftovers. That's the biggest gripe, because people are like, oh, meal prep, meal prep, meal prep. I'm like, I don't think you realize I can eat leftovers for like one day, and after that, if I start eating it, I feel mentally sick. Like I just get like physically ill thinking about it. So like I can't do leftovers more than one day for most foods. So everyone's like, oh, you gotta do this and do that. I'm like, I just can't. Like I've tried, and it's like there's no sense in wasting food at that point. Like, because that's what will happen is I will just end up wasting food, and I don't want to do that. So it's a lot easier just to like get like frozen meals and stuff like that. I know they're not the best for you, but the biggest thing I need to do is I actually just need to go to the gym and do a proper workout and stop using my job as an excuse. He's like, oh, I can't go because, you know, my job's physical and I'm tired after work, which I am. But I need to make time and just actually go do a full body workout rather than work. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. Welcome to my complaining stream. This week has just been all over. And then, like, my brother had his car hit in the parking lot, so we had to go take care of that. We don't know who did it. The apartment complex doesn't have cameras that way, apparently. So, like, it's been a whole week. So, like, this is, like, the first time I've actually just gotten to sit down and just kind of, like, be like, okay, we're just gonna stream, and that's all I gotta do. I don't feel like I have to go do anything. Nothing's breaking. So, yeah. Don't need a meal prep. You just need to figure out what fills you up and just try to fit those types of foods in your diet. Lost 45 pounds this past year. It's been a fun time. Dang. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just like I just need to eat like better things. I'm very prone to like eating stuff at work, like out of the marketplace, which one is expensive and two, they're just not healthy. It's like a bunch of junk food. Like they have like so much like sugar and like stuff in them, and it's just like I don't need all of it, but it's the only thing there at the time too, so I'm just like, I'll just eat this to, you know, sustain me until I get home. I think that's my biggest thing, because I drink a ton of water. I drink probably close to like 1 gallon to 2 gallons of water a day. So I hate protein bars and protein shakes. You prefer real food? Yeah. I eat a lot of protein too, because I have to retain my muscle density for work, because otherwise my body will actually fall apart and rip itself apart. So like I eat a lot of protein and stuff like that just to help, but it doesn't always work. Obviously, you know, I need a variety of stuff. I don't mind salads either. Like eating salads are fine. It's just I'm not a big fan of making salads for whatever reason. It's just laziness on my part. But yeah, I guess I'll stop yapping. We can get to some game time here. We are in E7. I think we're way over the halfway point. We're probably like what, 3/4 of the way done would be my guess. Let me go ahead and pause the music here, and we will get switched over. Be honest, the amount of protein you need to maintain your muscles a lot less than what every single internet sports science professional. Yeah, I mean, like I don't eat like a crazy amount, but like I'll do like, you know, the protein bars or whatever, or I'll make sure like I have at least like some kind of meat. That way I'm at least getting protein and iron. But that's not too hard to do here. Alrighty. How many hours are we in? Oh, we're at almost 30. Oh man, I really hope I saved. This looks like before I finished everything. No, we did. Okay, we're good. I think I was going back and forth and I was buying weapons. Beans, yeah. I don't usually eat a lot of beans unless they're like in stuff. I have a very hard time just eating like normal beans. I think wait, why does Dogi have a new... Oh, we have one of these. Okay, Dogi just doesn't have it equipped. Got it. I was like, why are all these so... I think I've got everything now. Yeah. Because I think we made everything as well last time. It's been a week, so I need to like refresh myself on what we have and haven't done. Also, how's game audio and stuff? Is it too quiet, too loud? I literally like haven't done anything since Sunday, so I'm just like, no, I forget that. I get into the East, like how to talk to people, and then I go and play Trails, and it's flipped because we have the Japanese like configuration for East, and then for Trails it's the English configuration. So I keep like mixing my two buttons up and skipping dialogue. Alrighty, I think we've done just about everything we can. So our current quest right now is to go back to Iska. Because we went everywhere else, we explored everything. Because I don't think we can go back to Altago yet. I want to see if the dialogue over here did change though. We'll make a small little venture over here. I think I was working on stuff as well. Yeah. Who currently has... Someone else has a training ring. Oh, it's on Elk. Oh, I removed her weapon. I was like, wait a minute. Man. Tell I'm not fully awake. Yeah, after I got all the computer stuff sorted out yesterday, I went to bed. It was like 8 p.m. I'm like, yep, I'm going to bed. This week's been really rough on my body. I've done some of the most physical work you can this week. So I've been very exhausted. Actually, which ability do we need on you? Cross Slasher? Would I put that on your Y? Yes. Like what? Don't do physical work, but you do physical workouts? I don't want to get into it too much, just because if I talk too much, I'll end up doxing myself. So my job is a factory job, and basically there are 2 jobs in it that are like extremely physical, and I've done both of them this week. It involves a lot of lifting and a lot of like throwing, essentially. But having been on like, I've been training people for like months, and then just getting put on like kind of like semi-medium stuff. It hasn't been too bad, so getting thrown into the deep end this week's been kind of rough. Just I went from like nothing to like medium to like immediately like I am like sweating and like dying. I think the weather's also been a factor as well. It's been really cold and snowing. But like today, it finally warmed up, so everything's melting, but it's gonna be like back down in the 20s tomorrow, so it's gonna freeze everything again. Okay, I think this is still the same. Yep, we just run away. Okie dokie. I want to see if the other guards at the other checkpoint. I imagine they still will be, but I just want to be thorough. I need the giant... Aha. Boom, 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 boom. Bad attack. Bees. Or I guess they're closer to beetles. There we go. Cross Slasher learned. Alright, is she working on something? She has a Shadow with Earth Swing. Earth Swing. Things need to lift throw like above 50 pounds. Always seem to be able to lift 50 pounds as a requirement for factory jobs. Did some factory work in high school one summer, is lifting every day. Also learned that summer you need a license to drive a forklift. Yes. Yeah, the stuff I lift can be anywhere between, honestly, like 2 pounds to 80 pounds. It just depends on what I'm running. And yes, I have a fork truck license as well. You have to have one of those. Yeah, I can drive, I think technically 4 or 5 different fork trucks. But yeah, it really just depends on what's going on. $80 is a lot depending on the dimensions. Yeah. Yeah, on the so we have what's called a spec sheet when we run this stuff, and on the paper it says requires 2 people to lift. Guess what I don't get? Another person. Oh, you know, I didn't switch the item over. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. Silver telegnosis. Silver, there we go. And training ring 2. Okay, well, I think we go south here. Yeah, we do. It's like I know we're in the area, so. I couldn't remember if that was a new enemy or not. Hi, Noise. Welcome in. How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. Ready for the weekend? Me too, dude. Unfortunately, I have to work Saturday, so my weekend doesn't start until after that, but I have the next, like, 8 days off, so. So many of your Steam wish listed games are on sale. Just need to pick a small amount and not hurt your wallet too much. I've been avoiding it. I've tried not to look at anything. Yeah, well, I mean, like 8 days is good, but we still have, you know, Christmas. I still have to do the 24-hour stream. So, like, one of those days is going to be spent recovering anyway. Like, even though it's like 8 days off of work, I'm still going to be technically working, but unconfirmed, but you'll be working from home next 2 weeks? Oh, nice. That'll be nice. I don't know if I could ever actually work from home. Ah, you're back. Did you learn anything about the anomalies? It seemed like you had a lot to check on. Is the situation outside really so dire? It seems the situation in the outside world is worse than we thought. What is the cause of this malady? I hear the Altago city was founded where Iska used to be. Oops. It's been over 2 centuries, I know, but to forget your people, what your people have done, it just feels wrong. The people of Altago City have completely forgotten about us. It is beyond our control and through no fault of theirs, but it does open some old wounds for the people of Iska. I don't know if you can do any heavy lifting from your desk. I mean, oh man, I could do like logistics or something. It'd be boring, but never mind. The little girl is staring at you, blushing. I'm gonna go stand over here now. Don't talk to me, please. Oh. I'll admit, I was nervous when I heard that Sierra, how did I say his name? Ciarius? Would be summoning people from outside the village, but it seems everyone here has gotten used to your presence pretty quickly. They may not say it out loud, but they're all rooting for you. The people of Iska have changed over the last 2 centuries. I believe it's a good thing that the village is starting to open up to the outside world. Also, not using my voice since like Sunday. I gotta practice. They say a strange illness began to spread right around the time we were persecuted 200 years ago. It began with a severe cough followed by a high fever, then full body petrification resulting in death. Yes, that was the start of what became to be known as the Iskan fever. The anomalies in Altago City are only getting worse. At this rate, Iskan fever will spread everywhere. Long ago, the people of Altago City were stricken with disease and thought it was a curse. As a result, we were persecuted even more for what we'd supposedly done to them. It's cruelty on a grand scale. So this also existed 200 years ago. Interesting. Ah, you brought materials from the sanctums. Splendid. Let's have a look at them. You showed him a windstone. Ah, this is from the Wind Sanctum where Muanti the Wind Dragon dwells. Let me tell you about the Dragon Stones this time. Dragon Stones are gems that are believed to hold the power of the 5 dragons. However, we've lost much of our records on the subject. So much of this is mere educated conjecture, I'm afraid. Only those recognized and acknowledged by the dragons themselves may wield these Dragon Stones, and the stones will unleash their infinite power in accordance with the will of their bearer. When all of the Dragon Stones are acquired, the wielder will supposedly be granted a matchless power. This is about all I know. There still isn't enough information available to us on the dragons. I look forward to your next visit. Material collection. Oh, did I not find one for the Wind Sanctum? The tribe of Iska once had more knowledge and understanding of the land of Altago than any other tribe. Unfortunately, most of our knowledge was lost, but we cannot give up on passing what we know to our children. We're the only ones who know the true history of Altago and understand what exactly is happening right now. To research the records, decipher their mysteries, and teach what we learn to our descendants. That is our purpose as Iskans. I thought we picked up a new material, but I guess not. Bring me any materials relating to the dragons if you have any. Obtain minerals that can only be found in the inner sanctums. Did I not find anything new in the Wind Sanctum? We found the wind crystals. Because before it was what? It was like Titano, like fluid or spinal. Titano spine? No. I don't remember what the specific ones were now. Because you got Windstone, Firestone, and Earthstone. Ashen Rock. Oh, wait. So I think like Ashen Rock or Shale was one of them. I don't know. Was this the other guy? I think this might be the guy in Altago, actually. What was specific to the Wind Sanctum? Okay, so this is the information he told us each time we came back after beating a dragon. Material collection. I must have missed it? I'm trying to think. Where in the Wind Sanctum would there have been materials that I missed? Because it wouldn't be... We can't even go back. Giant statue of a bird, designed for one-way travel. Oh, right. The only thing I can think of is if there's something through here, but... These things drop 2 more things that I haven't gotten. I don't think it was be something specific from these guys, but we'll see. But yeah, on Kiva's topic of the Steam stuff, I haven't looked at anything. I don't need to buy more games. As much as like I want to keep padding it, like I keep seeing like Lies of P's on sale. I keep wanting to pick that up. There was another game that keeps popping up. I'm trying to think. I can't remember off the top of my head. There's another game that's been on sale lately that I'm like, oh, I could get this. I really don't need to though. I've been trying to have a little bit. Oh, it's Ghost of Tsushima. I keep seeing that on sale too. I was like, I haven't played either of these, but my backlog is so extensive as it is. Oh, I do this every time. I keep forgetting to move the camera on this game. That way you guys can actually see stuff. I don't think about it until I have to start healing. I'm like, oh right, the camera's in the wrong place. All right, Krushi, heal a little faster, please. But the only thing I can think of dropping those materials might be these enemies in here, since we didn't really kill them. Iron ore and monster fluid. Neither of those are what I need. Huh. I don't think I really missed any chests. Backlog is pretty extensive as well, but there are a few games you do want to get, even with your 600 plus. Those are rookie numbers, Kiva. Those are rookie numbers. I don't think there were like any chests through here. They would have showed up on the radar. I think if we drop off, I've been down here. We got the seeds. What if we drop off from here? Can we? No. Love Humble Bundle, same. I've been a subscriber since like 2012 or 2013. Trying to think where I haven't fallen. Did I fall here? No. Can fall here. I believe I've been down here. I don't think these have anything, just the windstones. What item would have been unique to the Wind Sanctum that I missed? So I'm like pretty sure I got everything, but yep, been here. I don't think there's any way to fall off over here. No. I think there's a path up here I can fall off of. We can go here. This is just here with a bunch of crystals, which we don't need to be. Gonna be in hibernation starting tomorrow, but I'll drop by once you start DB2. Are you hibernating for the rest of the winter, Prince? Is that how this is working? Can I fall off this way? Horizon demo until full release. Was it announced? I know everyone's been posting second chapter stuff. It is tomorrow. It was confirmed. Oh, okay. I usually just stay blind on all that stuff, so the demo won't take too long. I think we've only got like another stream or two of Sky anyway, so this just goes back down here. I don't really think I missed anything, but hello, Life of Y. Hello, hello, welcome in. He made a tweet about it, so either the full game is tomorrow or the demo, and it's probably not the full game. No, they said it's January. They've already made the announcements of when it's being released. How are you? I don't think I missed anything, but came from up there. This drops down to here. This goes over here. This drops back down. I don't think I missed anything, but there's, I think, a chest or something down over here. I'll have to check. Oh, that's rude. Oh, we fell into the teleporter. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'll have to take the wind cape off when we go back over the wind. I'm just trying to think, because we went to report to the guy and he didn't have anything to say. I was like, oh, maybe we missed what we were supposed to get in here. It would have been, yeah, that one's already looted. Dropping down here. What's a teleporter? What about, can I drop in this gap? Ah, there it is. Monster horn. I did not mean to do the ultimate. Okay, so we got the monster horn, but I don't think that would have been the item we needed, right? Were there any other gaps? I don't think so. Goes back out here. This can't be the only monster horns I have, right? No, absolutely not. Can I drop here? Can we just keep dropping? Well, I figured out how to get to that chest. I think there was another island out here somewhere. Don't remember where it is though. Okay, cool. So we figured that one out at least. That was a double drop down though. Wonder, what if I dropped here, right? What if I drop here? Okay, this goes back to this platform. If we take this, this goes Not where we need to go. And there was another area to the left. I believe there's a teleporter over there. Unless that's what we drop down to normally. Very well could be. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, and then if we fell off here, it would go here. Okay. I wonder what happens if we fall off here. Go back here. Hey, this is a dead end. Hmm? Does that not go further backwards? Oh. I'm just trying to find places to fall off now. I don't think I missed anything. I can't tell if I'm going backwards. I think I am. Yeah, I didn't find anything that would be considered something unique to this area outside of like the plants or the windstone. And they said they can only be found in the inner sanctum, so... Huh. I am not sure. I don't think it's anything related to the monster specifically. Yeah, I've got all of their stuff already. Yeah, because when I talked to this guy, wrong house. This guy here, we still have the quest for it. I know there should be 2 more sanctums, but I don't think I ever turned in anything from the wind sanctum. That's fine. Okay. Well, I do want to stop by the smith, so... Pretty sure we've made most of the stuff that we can. Welcome to Iska Synthesis Workshop. The Iskan tribe has great insight into the energy that flows throughout Altago, and we developed arts that utilize it. Dragon energy resides in all Altaginian weapons. That has been the underlying philosophy behind everything we craft. It's only natural for an Iskan to enjoy research. Is it? Most of the records we have are fragmented and require careful deciphering, but that's part of the fun. It's only natural. Okay. Okay, so they do have weapons that I've not purchased. 25,000 a pop. I think all their skills that we know for the most part. Dragon Fang is new. 25,000, so much. This equipment is not better than what we have either, although that shield is pretty good. Moon bracelets. Let's see what they have for crafting. Nadachi. Okay, I think this is all the same stuff that we can make out there. Okay. They do have the compounds here. Need a lot more spiritual water and stuff. I think I've made the first 2 or 3. I think it'll show up in my crafting or my menu if I have. Yeah, so we've made life compound. That's it. I have to make all the other ones. I didn't realize that there were so many weapons that they have. It's not so much that I need the skills off of these, but there might be an achievement for like owning them all. So we have the half moon bow already. I don't have any of Adel's weapons. We have the warhammer. We have the marble rod. Okay, so it's not nearly as many as I thought. We need Dogi and Adel's weapons, basically. And pour. I really hope there's not a quest of like, give me like a million gold or something like that, because I will never complete it. I hear you guys have been traveling all through Altago. It's been a long time since Iska withdrew from the world. I wonder how the other villages will react to us. The existence of this village is now known to the outside world. Is it? I mean, kind of, I guess. Technically, we have all the tribe leaders with us, so. They say the Wind of Destruction is coming to Altago. No one seems to know what it is exactly, but people believe it'll bring us to ruin. I've never left this hidden village, but all I hear are scary stories about anomalies in the Wind of Destruction. Just like that she has this in her house. It's said that our ancestors created a barrier in the wilderness long ago to keep Titanos and humans separated. The number of Titanos in the outside world has been increasing. Yeah, I think I've dealt with all of them though. At least the big ones. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Our ancestors have left behind many legacies in the world of Altago. I assume you have seen the various shrines and stone monuments scattered across the land, no? These are all necessary structures that help protect the fragile balance of this world. The shrines dedicated to the dragons, the altars that gather their energy, the subterranean canals of Iska. All of these were built to direct the energy that flows through the land towards one true path. However, it seems many of them have been either destroyed or damaged with the passage of ages. Subterranean canals of Iska, huh? It's said that the 5 dragons are the creators of Altago. Radamanj, the Earth Dragon, Angubarl, the Flame Dragon, Muanti, the Wind Dragon, Obalon, the Sea Dragon, and finally, Zekalios, the Moon Dragon. They are the ones who watch over the land of Altago. And you met them. You actually saw them and spoke with them. Oh, how I envy you. I can't use the bell on this, right? Okay. Okay. Is that everybody? We have one house to the north. I believe that's it, and then we can go into the elder's house. Doggo. Two moons in Revere signify light and dark, light and death, the duality present in all things great and small. It is precisely because these two opposing forces exist that we have balance within our world. Everything that exists in this world is necessary. There is not one thing that does not serve a purpose. They say there was once an Iskan family line whose descendants learned to harness the power of our two moons. Descendants of this line were known as Dual Blades. They were dedicated to protecting the Elder of Iska. Unfortunately, with the Elder line dead, we can only assume the Dual Blades were lost in the ages as well. Okay, so maybe this is a little too obvious, but, what's her name? Tia? She has a hairpin. It looks an awful lot like a dual blade. OST era, so many remnants in the Trails games. Yeah. It sounds kind of like a crossbell track. I mean, this game came out in like 09, I want to say. Ah, greetings. Your timing is impeccable. Elder Ciarius just now finished poring over the ancient records. This would be a most opportune time to speak with him. He seems to have finished studying the ancient records and just expressed some concern about you a moment ago. I would suggest you speak with him as soon as you're able. Alrighty. Oh, Adol. I assume you were able to have your meeting with the dragons. I just finished investigating the ancient records as well. Would you mind giving me a comprehensive account of what happened in the sanctums? I see. The wind of destruction and the end of Altago. As I thought, a great calamity approaches us. Yeah, the dragons warned us about it. None of them would tell us anything concrete on what to do. We did at least receive stones from them though. And based on what they told us, it seems like we're supposed to collect them all. I see. So you returned here to check in before heading to the Sea Sanctum then? As I mentioned before, the location of the Moon Sanctum is unknown. I searched the records for any hints, but to no avail. The very first altar you found in the ancient shrine was a temporary one built to house the energy of the moon. I believe it to be linked with a real altar hidden nearby. So, in other words, you're saying we don't have any solid info on the Moon Dragon's altar, right? I guess our next move is the Sea Sanctum then. Yes, it should be accessible from the altar on Ruins Island. The problem, however, is that it's off limits to all citizens, by order of the Dragon Knights. Furthermore, you'll require the aid of an Andonian elder to enter the Sea Sanctum. Oh, right. And yeah, neither of those problems have any clear solution. It's awful. Just awful. Oh, the fairies. Guys, something horrible just happened. What's the matter? Altago City was engulfed by an ominous fog of tremendous energy just now. Oh, crap. That's no good. What did you say? What do you mean? Explain! We only saw it from far away. But we're certain it's not good. And from the looks of it, there are monsters heading toward it too. You mean... It sounds as though something unsettling is transpiring in Altago City. Adol, we need to go see what's happening. Sure, we run the risk of getting arrested, but this is too big to ignore. Game came out in 09 before Zero came out. Yeah, I mean, it's around that kind of time frame though, I think. Altago City's been engulfed by an ominous fog. I cannot be certain, but it seems fair to speculate that it has something to do with the king's assassination. You must go to Altago City, Adol, and get to the bottom of what's happening. Perhaps the wind of destruction has already... No, it's too soon for that. There's still time. I just saw Geist's fairies fly off in quite a hurry. May I inquire as to what you were discussing that inspired such zeal? I guess, do I check in with everyone again? Nope, that's still the same. Maybe up the center where the fairies would have flown? Nope. Nope, that's all the same. Okay. Am I able to fast travel? I am. We'll take it by foot and see if there's anything new in the wilderness. I don't think there's going to be anything new, but maybe not, at least until we reach the city. Oh, it's okay. Altago Plains music just is so good anyway. Hi, Mage. Welcome in. How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, did I learn a skill? I forgot. Oh, I did. Does she have another weapon? I know Geist has a new one. Dragon Fang. Okay, switch Kushi out with Dogi. Equip. Roundhouse kick. Okay, not the best, but you're on the okay side? I'm sorry. Well, at least okay is better than bad. It's okay. It's been a week for me, too.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. Silver, Telegnosis, and Training Ring. There we go. Oh, he gets like a dive. Oh, that's cool. E7? This is the East game you're missing. Need to get back into the series. It's been really good so far. I don't think there's been an East game so far that I haven't enjoyed. It'll take me a bit of a learning curve to get used to the combat in this one, but we need to go this way. I just got used to the 3D or the 2D like platforming. I do miss my drop attack. Okay, well, there's that skill learned. That was quick. Only played 1-2 Chronicles, East 3 Genesis version, East 4 Mask of the Sun. There's Turbo Graphics versions, should play 2. Also currently have Oath of Felghana and Origin on Steam. Okay, yeah, so you're playing the, what are those, like the OG releases for 4 before they settle on Salcedo? Should we decide to play the other number earlier titles before Origins? I played Origins with 1 and 2 just to tie them all together. I think that's the only time we really skipped games. Otherwise, I've been playing them mostly in the order that is available. So yeah, we did 1, 2 Origins, Arc, Felghana, and now we're on 7. Three Genesis, not quite the OG, but it's the first port. East 4 SNES, the original, yeah. Yeah, I won't go back and play like the Mask of the Sun or whatever they are. I'll probably just play Salcedo. I think the only one that wasn't officially translated was 5. Oh, we got Dark. You can see the fog. I just now realized it. Oh yeah, the guards aren't here. Oh man. Well, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, monsters everywhere probably. Oh no. Not the tavern. Dude, something climbed out of the water. Look at those claw marks. What in the heavens? East 4? I thought 4 was Salcedo. Dark fog. This doesn't feel right. This is more a spiritual miasma than a mere fog. We are protected by the power of the dragons, but anyone else exposed to this will undoubtedly experience adverse effects. 3? Then what's Felghana? I thought Felghana was 3. That's not good. Okay, that's all I can take. The princess may be in danger. I need to go. We shall meet again. Oh, I lost my archer. Hey, there she goes. Sure is impatient. But it is true that anyone in the city might be in danger. There seem to be monsters here too. Maybe we should take a look around. These people probably need some help. I would most definitely agree. If anyone is outside and was unable to escape, he or she will be in danger for certain. Adel, what about Tia and Maya? We should split up. No! Come. You three, split up and survey the city. Look for any explanation you can find for this mess. Report back to me if you discover anything pertinent or abnormal. Got it. Understood. Your wish is my command. You're looking for someone from Old Town, right? You search there. We'll handle the rest. All right. Good luck. Adel, Dogi, please be careful. See you guys later. Oh, rip. Tia and Maya could be in danger. We should hurry to Old Town. Nice snow. Forest Celceta. Okay, yeah. What a spoony bard. East 5 was not translated. It was a game that almost killed the franchise. Yeah. No, the SNES for the originals were not officially translated, so there's no English patch. So the modded version of East 4 is the first English. Yeah. Don't talk about East strategy. Oh man, that sounds like fun though. I want an East strategy game. I heard things. I have the SNES version. You'll eventually play as your next East, to be honest, to see the issues. Strategy already looked frightening. The SNES versions of 4 were translated. No, they weren't. I think we got like Celceta, which was supposed to be like the official one, and then 5 just never got translated. Can I go anywhere else? I can still go in the weapon shop. Hey, it's you. Didn't you guys run away from the Colosseum? Well, that doesn't matter. I always knew you weren't bad people. Care for some pointy objects to take your pursuers. You must need some weapons. We just stocked new goods. Take a look. You have new weapons? Oh my god, you do. And I'm poor. Why? A bone gauntlet? Oh man. Oh, they got everything. Gosh dang it. No new crafting stuff though. Okay. So I just need to get money. That's not too bad. A whole thing from which the game was the East 4 according... There's also there was a whole thing with which game was the East 4 according to the canon. Oh yeah, because there were 2 of them at the time, right? But they were like trying to figure out which one was actually canon. So Sada is now the one that's canon, yeah. But there was a debate between Dawn of East and Mask of the Sun. Because they were done by 2 different people, right? Like they were still Falcom games, but they were like done by 2 different... Was it studios or teams? Or maybe it was 2 different systems. It was the same studio, but they made a different game for each system. Neither were made by Falcom. One was by Hudson, and the other was made by someone they can't remember. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Hey, it's you guys! You're alive! Monsters attacked the city without a moment's warning, and people began to flock to the tavern for safety. Didn't hear any monsters for a while, so figured I'd come outside and survey the damage. I find myself surrounded by a fog as thick as pea soup. What happened? Monsters attacked the city from out of nowhere. A bunch of people are taking over cover at my tavern too. What the heck is going on? I took refuge at the tavern for a while. I got curious as to what was happening outside, and man, I only just now finished clearing this rubble. But damn, oh, the air is really heavy. Why you play Mask of the Sun before Dawn of the East? Because you wanted to play 1 to 4 TurboGrafx versions in order, and you heard 1 is easier than Chronicles. So Also, I was trying to go canonical order, but I still played 3 Genesis before Mask of the Sun. Yeah, ad break should be fairly close to being done. Tonkin House. It was Tonkin House for Mask of the Sun and Hudson Software for Dawn of Ys. If you recall correctly, Falcom went to both of them, developed games for different systems, but the games were very different. That's what I remember. I thought there were 2 different games because of 2 different systems. I don't know why. The bed looked like there was someone under the covers. Like, it just looks like there's a lump in the middle of the bed. So sad as a mix of between them. As long as it's good. Oh no. I was planning on taking a ship back home safely. Or home today. Why are there monsters inside the city? This shouldn't be possible. What am I supposed to do now? Can't go to the harbor with monsters outside. Mommy, calm down. Mommy! Mommy suddenly decided we need to go home. Mommy, what happened? She won't even listen to me. No, you're good. I was just reading the messages back. All I really commented on was Ys 4 having 2 different games because they were developed for 2 different systems. That's all I really said. I was reading story stuff mostly. Oh yeah, everyone's in the tavern now. Reminds you of Megami Tensei Digital Devil Story. 1, the canon one, made by Atlas. Non-canon one, made by Telnet Japan for the PC 8898. Ah. Missing Sosetta, E6 and 7 right now. But might play PS2, 6 just to experience it. Arc of Naptism. Yeah, that one's fun. That one, though, you have to learn how to do the trick jump. You have to learn to do the trick jump to get to certain areas in that game. That was a bit of a learning curve. Sosetta's amazing. The story just feels like it technically takes place after either Mask of the Sun or Dawn of Ys. Gotcha. I mean, that'll be the one we play after 7. Because we'll go Sosetta and then 8, 9, 10. I heard monster noises when I was walking down the main street. I turned around and saw these monsters twice my size running right at me. I don't even remember what happened after that. When I came to, I was here. The moment I ran in here, the entrance just crumbled away. If I were just a little later, I would have been left outside with the monsters. I don't want to die yet. I heard shrieking from the main street, so I just ran into this tavern. But my partner ran toward Old Town. I still have to settle a deal with him. You're worrying about money in a situation like this? Gah! You're the one that killed the king! Did you really do it, though? You don't look the type. Back then, I doubt you'd be back here, but then I doubt you'd be back here if you really did it. I don't care. Please, somebody, anybody, get rid of the monster outside. Felghana looked amazing when I played it. Dude, Felghana is still probably my favorite game. Why did this happen? What were the Dragon Knights doing instead of protecting the city? I remember there was a commotion by the city gate before the monsters appeared. Ah, right. The Dragon Knights were trying to stop a man in black. It looked like they were trying to stop it. Oh, no. Wait, was it not Geist that they saw before? Was it someone else? I can't believe monsters would come into the city. I've lived in the city since I was a little girl, but I've never seen anything like this. Am I going to become some monster's dinner? Monsters are supposed to naturally avoid places that human hands have created. And they came right in without a moment's hesitation. This behavior is almost alarming. It's unimaginable that so many monsters would trespass upon a human dwelling. Have to right now hope someone gets you Sosetta E678 on Steam. Also, once you finally start playing Trails. As for Trails Services, you do have FC and SC. Felghana you did buy with leftover allowance along with Origin, but 2 years ago. Have yet played due to backlog. Yep. I was trying to play East in certain orders. Yep. Nope. Understandable. Yeah, Trails games go on sale fairly often. So if you ever have like the extra funds, like I'm sure you can snag them pretty cheap. Steam sale right now, so like everything's on sale probably. Yeah. Just a matter if you have the money for it. Honestly though, like not having money for it and being forced to play your backlog is probably a better idea. Because then you'll get into my situation where you just keep buying games and you never finish any of them. Trails you're definitely going to play in order like originals, since you have the first 2 right now, not the remake, but one was gifted. Honestly, you could play the first 2 games and you'd be set. The third game does pick up after the second one, but it's kind of like its own thing in a weird way. But I would definitely recommend playing that before going into Zero and Azure. But you could definitely play the first 2. I would highly recommend it. Instructions unclear, buying new games, still playing P5, gotcha. Yeah, so the first 2 games follow certain characters, Mage, and then the third game follows a new duo, but it brings characters from the previous games in. So it's kind of like its own entity there, but it sets up a lot of the lore of the world. So I would recommend playing 1 and 2 together. The third you can play on its own, and then Zero and Azure together. And then when you get to the Cold Steel series, 1 and 2 together, 3 and 4 together. And then Reverie would be by itself, and then Daybreak 1 and 2 are probably together. I don't know about Daybreak 2 since I haven't played it. Adel, over there! Oh no, Maya! What are they doing to Maya? Adel, we gotta save her! I did not say it was skippable. Do not, I did not say it was skippable, by the way. Hey, Maya, are you okay? Damn, we need to get her indoors pronto. There you are. You? I thought you would run away. We'll talk later. Right now we need to get Maya indoors. Right. Take her to the sanctuary. It's more airtight than the other buildings. What's wrong, Maya? Is there something you want to tell us? She must be looking for Tia. That was probably when she ran out, why she ran out of here before. What? Wait, where's Tia? Not in Old Town, not much I can say. I suspect she's out in the city somewhere. Yeah, don't say anything about Daybreak, please. Adel proposed that he and Dogi search for Tia. Or, not Daybreak, Horizon is what I meant. Maya, it'll be all right. We'll bring Tia back. She fell asleep. She must have been really worried about Tia. I suspected the accusations against you two were misplaced from the very start. You are criminals, I'm sure of it. I'll leave the search for Tia in your capable hands. All right. Adel, let's go. Is in the trailer? I don't watch the trailers either. I keep completely blind on games I haven't played. Sorry, you guys started talking real fast. I gotta catch up. Play all of them in order, plus the strongest suggested by a certain Trails fan. Yeah. And like Kiva said, I saw Sky Third isn't skippable. It's not skippable, and that's not what I wanted to say. But yeah, Sky Third's crucial for like world build up and stuff like that. Slap yourself on the wrist for not touching Trails' first chapter. DB1 and DB2 together with Horizon. Yeah. Okay. I had to delete P5. Gotcha. No, playing games in order is fine. Gotcha games inherently suck. Yeah, they're a time sink. I don't watch the trailer. Also, Jalmoc click spoiler tags in Discord. I don't even remember what the spoiler tag was for, Snow. Like, I legitimately don't remember. I'm a caveman. Yeah, like all trail stuff, like even like with the shareholder meeting stuff, I have all that stuff muted. All my news is through you guys, basically. Haven't seen Daybreak 2 trailer. Only watched certain scenes and find Van and Aaron really hot. Aaron is my least favorite character of all time, so. Skip Trails openings. The fuck is the devs thinking? The early games aren't usually too bad, but yeah, if you're watching like the evolution openings are ugh. I like Ash. Ash grew on me. I can't stand Aaron though, but spoiler stuff? No, they spoil stuff on opening? They can, yeah. We had this conversation already, Prince. Yeah, I mean, some of the openings aren't usually too bad, but you can infer a lot of stuff from the openings. But if you're watching the evolution openings are spoiler as crap. Dr. Dillion, please help me. I'm so cold. I saw a bunch of huge monsters in the city, and before I knew it, I was running towards Old Town. When the hell did I instinctively come to a ratty old place like this? So much for forethought. Good thing evolution isn't... Well, okay. So here's the thing, Mage. If you're gonna go play FC and SC, what people will do is they will download the Japanese voice pack because the games aren't voiced. The only ones that are voiced are the evolution versions. So what people have done is they've ripped the evolution voices and portraits, as well as the opening and stuff, and you can mod those in. So there is a potential if you go that route that you will still see the spoilers. Now, I didn't know that those were patches when I played them, so I played the games just in the English release, so there were no voice acting or anything. So if you want voice acting and stuff like that, you have to go get the patch and patch the games. But those are the evolution versions. And it's only in Japanese. One of the only trails that doesn't like blatantly spoil most of the cast or plot points is Judgment. Deliberately made spoiler free. What? Oh, trailers. I was like, trails? What do you mean, Judgment trails? Like the manga? There's also brainstorming. Should you play Trails by yourself or stream it, but you're a newbie and haven't streamed in 4 months? Stream it if you want to. People are always looking for new people to play those games anyway. Trails openings are literally just spoilers for the game. Yeah, they can be. Your favorite trails? Trails through Judgment? There's, what is it? The Ring of Judgment or Light of Judgment manga. Not really interested in the patches, to be honest. You always play dub on your first playthrough, but damn, kind of shameful. JP Voice says the evolution openings too. Also be mostly no commentary, yeah. Well, because the first one, there's no voice acting at all outside of combat. Like, they have voice lines for, like, some of their moves and, like, some of the victory quotes, but, like, the first game, there's no voice acting at all unless you get the Japanese patch for the evolution game. They don't put voice acting in the games until 0. It's heavy. My body feels so heavy. It's like someone else's body. Oh, poor Maya. Maya's sleeping but looks to be in a lot of pain. Maya, don't worry about Tia. We'll find her and bring her back, we promise. Played as is, except the save editor you found? Why do you need a save editor? Wait, what? You can save anywhere, I think. I think I have Eskin Fever too. Hello there. Hey, what's up, Jaden? Welcome in. I think I have Eskin Fever too. You know, Maya's actually doing a lot worse than me. She still got right up and dashed out of here. Tia, where are you? The editor that edits your save data, something like that. Wait, why would you need to edit your... I'm confused of why you need to edit your save data, at least. I advise not to download sketchy exe save editors, because they're packed with little viruses. Yeah. Just realized it's behind on the stream by like a good bit. Oh, what's up, Jaden? Welcome in. Yeah, that happens sometimes. How's it going? Most of you guys haven't, please go check out Jaden as well. Fellow streamer and really chill guy. And Trails, RPG, stuff like that. What are you currently playing right now, Jaden? I don't think I asked you. Are you still on Arc Raiders binge, or you've been playing other stuff? Tia's nowhere to be found here in the old town. She must have gone into the city proper. Wherever she is, please find her. For Maya. No worries. Still binge arc, but recently finished Metroid Prime 4 and started Breath of Fire 4. Nice. I've never played a Breath of Fire game, but I've heard they're good. I was already scared because of the Iskin Fever outbreak, but now I'm horrified. Iskin Fever's bad enough, Gratios. Why must you send monsters and noxious smoke on top of it? Why do we have to suffer like this? I ran into this house as soon as everything went kablooey, but oh, what is this smoke? Oh, the smoke's coming in through the cracks in the walls. Oh, Breath of Fire game looks so good for like pixel art. Only found the one called Stormwave on Reddit. You don't seem to have to download it. What's the point of a save editor, I guess? Is your first one kind of blown away with it? Was on PS1 with those animations? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, because 4 is technically kind of older. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it was more modern. Edit save just to add certain items so you don't feel like farming, grinding, or anything else, or grinding less. Oh, so like you can like... It's basically just a hack for the game? I don't know if I like that. Oh, you say something. This child took me by the hand and led me here when I was outside. I can't hear him very well, but obviously something big must have happened. I wish I could hear what it was. Being from Old Town, I can't remember the last time I felt the warmth of another human being. Oh. Lots of reasons, depends on the person. If they want to hijack their stats or change how much money they have or change... I use them if you don't feel like grinding. Trails games, you won't have to grind. I've never had to grind in a Trails game. The only thing you might be short on is Sepith, and that's about it. Trails has turbo built in, yeah. So turbo mode also just helps. It's just super fast. This dark fog, it ain't right. Something's very, very wrong with it. And the howling of monsters, the moans of pain all around me. It's like I'm in the middle of a battlefield. This is no trivial matter. The tension in the air, the moans of pain all around us. And there's a way to change difficulty, but with editing also? I mean, like, are you playing the game for it to be difficult, or are you just playing the game? Because if you play on normal or hard, it'll be fine. Just don't put on Nightmare. The PSP versions didn't know, but you're playing it on Steam, right? The Steam one does. Grandma, hang on. The monsters in front of the house is gone now. Please, Grandma, let's go together. I don't want to leave you. Oh, my chest feels heavy. What terrible timing for this to act up. It's okay, it's okay. You go on ahead. Go to the sanctuary. Oh. Okay, nothing else down here. So Tia's missing. Am I able to go? Maybe I should talk to these guys again. Plus apparently FC and SC isn't designed around difficulty options. No. There it is. Apparently since the first one you used to have FC and SC was added. Also you have the Steam version, so yes, both FC and S. Yeah. So yeah, difficulty on the early ones, I would just play on normal unless you're looking for a challenge. Even on hard mode, some of them wanted monsters get pretty tough. What major things happened in the story for this so far? Understand, so you understand where we are. So we just beat the Wind Dragon. So we got that stone. And then we're like, okay, we need to go back to Iska because we need to go to Ruins Island and figure out where the Moon Sanctuary is, yada, yada, yada. So while we were talking with Ciarius, Gaius, Gaius's fairies came in and it's like, hey, there's a dark cloud that just descended upon Altago City. We're like, oh crap, okay, let's go check it out. Get here, there are monsters everywhere, everything's in rubble, we're trying to find survivors, so we went to check on Tia and Maya. Turns out Tia's missing right now. So Maya's sick, because Iskin Fever, so we gotta find out where Tia is right now. But we were still wanted from Adel getting blamed for killing the king, which he did not do. So the soldiers were out looking for us, which is why we couldn't be here. So this is our first time back since then. Don't tell me about the Steam sales, Snow. I don't want to know. I don't need to spend more money. I mean, what happens in the story? It's probably your favorite one story-wise so far. I mean, the story is definitely good. I think Volgana is still just my favorite so far. I don't see any monsters on the map yet, so. I lost Daddy, and a boy wearing green found me and brought me here. The boy in green was wearing weird clothes. I don't think he's from here. Okay, so she was saved by Elk. But where is here? I want to go home.
The young lady here seems to have lost her way during all the confusion. We're in a similar situation, ending up here unable to return home. At least I have this young lady here to talk to. This young lady seems to have lost her way during all the confusion. Since I can't return home anyway, I'll look after her. I can't believe you guys are walking around at a time like this. Are you feeling okay? Breathing in too much of that dark fog can't be good for you. If you start feeling weird, let me know. I have lots of medicine in stock. We got new items in stock. Take a look.
Got a wish list to sort by discount. Oh, geez. Volgana's your favorite overall? It's so good. Hope to win giveaways on Reddit or someone's nice enough to gift you from your wish list, which has happened little times, which was unexpected. Yeah, I mean, we've all kind of been in that situation at least at one time, so I get it.
After the dark fog covered the city, a bunch of monsters started coming in as if this was their territory. Don't tell me this fog has the power to attract monsters. Might. I've heard of monster repellents, but a fog that attracts them, you've got to be kidding.
You have anything new? Actually, I only have like 7,000. Can I sell stuff? Last time I sold a bunch of stuff, I went real poor though. $106 of monster fluid. I have a ton of monster down. I'm so like first chapter coded right now. I'm like, oh, I could just sell all my my Sepith clusters or whatever they are. I was like, oh wait, that's not in this game. I have 196 windstones. SC announcement peak, yeah. I mean, we knew it was coming, but yeah, it's exciting that it's been announced. I've kept pretty blind on a lot of it, so. I know I could probably make these. So YouTuber on Subscription mention it? No surprise. Oh, really? Now they're not thinking about it since you haven't played one still, yeah. Yeah, try not to watch any of those trailers, Mage. They are spoiler territory. Am I gonna do SC on launch? We'll try. I've been very bad about launch games, to be honest. It just really depends on what's going on at the time. People were expecting other games like Xanadu 2, but no dice. Yeah, I know a few people that are excited for Kyoto Xanadu. Yeah, they made the announcement trailer, but we haven't heard it on anything. But I think they're just focusing on trails right now. New announcement. Distraction. How handsome he is. How of a voice actor. Whatever, Razor. How's it going, man? Hope you're well. FC Remake is great, but SC is the one you're waiting for that's getting binged. Yeah. I think it'll be a lot easier to go through SC than it will FC. FC, well, because the biggest thing with those games is I already know what happens. So it's kind of hard for me to play through them with the same excitement. Like, it's really cool to see everything in 3D and all the characters and stuff. But it definitely killed a lot of my motivation of like, oh, I already know what's going to happen though. Literally only watch first remake channel just to see Joshua, see Cutie, that's it. SC's great, but SC is the big chunk of meat, yeah. Since you don't feel excitement for things. Oh, Mage, you gotta be excited for stuff. Sorry, I get, but yeah, literally for those two. You like all the guys, huh? You probably like Olivier. Exactly why you never tell new players to play the OG Sky games. I mean, like, I think the OG Sky games are fine. It's just one of those things of like, I've been playing Trails forever, and technically this is like my 3rd or 4th playthrough of FC. It's just in a different version, so it's just like I know everything, so there's just not a lot of like super big drive. Moments you wanted to see, but with SC there's way more moments. Yeah, SC I feel like I'll be a lot more excited to play. You watch FC Let's Play original. Olivier is definitely interesting. Kind of like your rival low-key, but I'm low-key excited you play it. Ah, I see. Didn't fully watch the Let's Play though. Gotcha.
If it weren't for the boy, I never would have been eaten. I would have been eaten by that monster that was chasing me. Hey, me and Krushi found a guy passed out on the street during our patrol, so we brought him in for treatment. My grandma taught me first aid, so you can leave this to me. If you're looking for Krushi, she said she was going to take another look outside for a bit. Man, what is up with the city? Got it. Water and bandages. There's some medicine in the master's room. It's not much, but shall I bring it? Did you come from outside? Are you all right? You can rest here if you wish.
Swings both ways like Joshua. And likes Joshua, so that's why you say rival. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Olivier has no bounds.
That boy started treating the wounded in my place like he owns the place. What? You're the king. You're the assassin. It doesn't matter now. I'm sure you don't want to die either. You can stay here, just be good.
You are returned. Welcome back, Zach. How was your drive? Olivier says Richard is his rival. I am excited for the second one, just to see all those characters. A man in black stood behind me with monsters. I couldn't see his face, but I swear I could hear him laughing. How creepy. Who or what is he? And is he single? Game. I know she's desperate, but Jesus. Oh, man. When the man in black saw how scared I was, he laughed. And he brought monsters with him. How is that even possible? Rainy and windy, dude. Yeah. I'm sure it warmed up there too, but yeah, it's been raining nonstop here, and then tomorrow it's supposed to flash freeze. It's supposed to be like a high of like 20 tomorrow. I can hear the monsters in the city. I can't take it anymore. What are you doing in my room? Taking advantage of the crisis outside. Get out at once. Shoo! Shoo! The monsters must have come to the city looking for food, but I'm too beautiful to be eaten. I'm rich, filthy rich, so why must I be forced to endure such terrifying tribulations? Must be nice. Master Chief Collection for $10. It's a good deal. I guess, Zach, just as a heads up, we are in major spoiler territory, so... And though I only have the original, I haven't touched it. Demo's free for the remake? Yeah, I mean, it's not so much of a matter of the demo, but it's a matter of actually buying the game. I would recommend Mage, just play the first two, and if you like them enough and you get the funds for it, buy the remakes. And since you already have them, you might as well just play them. I think this one's fine. Oh, do I not have a... Oh, the iron cutter is much weaker. Yeah, you could play those two, and then, like, if you decide to pick up the third, go from there and just play them forward. Or you could even pick up the remake after you play the first two. Not sure how your PC plays on your integrated PC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, PCs are probably going to get more expensive too here soon. Neptunia Senrin Kagura is 15 pounds. I don't care about anything Neptunius, no. My God. They're huge. Monster. The sea. Ugh. Please don't move. Your wounds need to be treated. It may hurt a bit, but hang in there. Oh, hello. I know basic first aid, so you can leave this to me. Please find any others that need help. I have a fan that's a friend that's a fan of Neptunia, but it does look, I guess, interesting, but I don't know fully yet. It's not on your mindset. I tried playing one and I had to turn it off. I couldn't stand how cringy it was. We'll be alright, so cheer up, everyone. I don't know what kind of monsters are out there, but we'll be safe as long as we stay in this house. Master spent big money to build this house, so no monster will be able to break in. Just be glad that such a pretty girl is treating you. Ow. I tried to stop the monsters that came into the city, but I was thrown back and I passed out on the spot. Damn those monsters, destroying the city like this. You know, I tried to stop them. I'm letting people use my house as shelter. The house was built just recently, so it's very sturdy. We'll all be fine as long as we stay in this house, I guarantee it. I'll do everything I can to help keep everyone safe. Wouldn't it be a good idea for you to stay inside as well? Ninja, oh my God. Remake is 25% off on Steam, yeah. Monster at the harbor. Some guy with a poleaxe helped me get away. The monster at the harbor looked really strong. I hope the poleaxe guy is all right. I was running away from a monster and ended up here. If that lady didn't save me, I would have been monster food. Oh, she was carrying a guy on her shoulder as well. I had a bad feeling for some time now. Titanos sightings. The assassination of His Majesty. Such terrible things keep happening. It feels like the end of Altago is near. Sad to see I was right. This is horrible. I just heard monsters by the harbor. I hope the dock workers are okay. It would be terrible for anyone who hadn't found shelter yet at a time like this. Is it cringy bad like SAO cringy? Because you actually like SAO, but can admit it has cringe. No. SAO is bearable. Neptunia is in your face with the cringe, and I can't stand it. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, play it and, you know, figure it out for yourself, but I couldn't stand it. Not that cringy, but as good in slow moments. Once you get invested in the story, it won't feel cringy. I did 8 hours of it, and I couldn't get into it. Oh, never mind. None of that applies to Trails. Thanks for coming to your TED Talk. Hey, what's up, Normans? Welcome in.
Violence is on sale today.
It's always on sale, especially here. All right, so we can probably go down to the docks. I think Geist is down here. Battle! That's... Damn it! How many is this now? Come on! I'll cover you! I'd say don't waste your time, but we have none to waste anyway. Let's get this over with.
Guys, join your party. Oh, God.
Oh, interesting. Are you... Oh, okay. We gotta break them. Guard. Wait. There we go.
They weren't Titanos, but they were pretty strong. Where'd they come from? I'm guessing the sea. Look, over there. Oh, rip. Oh, crap! The ships! Is this from those same monsters? Seems likely. The warships in the naval port got hit hard too. The situation right now is looking grim. Damn it! We need to find Tia. Adel, we gotta hurry. You're looking for that girl. I led everyone from the harbor to safety, so there shouldn't be anyone left to rescue over here. That means I'm free to join you in your search. Let's go.
I'll talk about Sky First Chapter now. Found a mecha racing game for $5. Do I need this? Will I play this? Should I buy this? All questions you typed out, but not considered reality. Crap load of these games are $5 right now. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a ton of stuff on sale. Yeah, hope for Christmas money. That's about it. Okay. Don't see anyone else. I think Dogi learned his skill, so we can actually equip his better knuckles now. He's got the silver telegnosis on. Geist learned his skill already, right? You don't have any other ones, right? 3, 1, 1, 1. Okay. I think we're good. So you can equip your better weapon now. Yeah, just don't look at a mage. I wouldn't. Data Live VN's already is $15. I already own it. That's my issue, Snow, is I own most of the things.
Let's go. All right.
Adel doesn't have any skills I need to work on, right? Nope, we're good. Yeah, Snow's not gonna shut up about it.
Good deal, must share.
That's just how Snow is. He wants everyone to get the best deals. Of course the rich person's area is locked. Hold on, I can bust this open? Hell yeah. Ain't no rich merchant safe from me. Monsters!
Huh? You're humans. Huh? You're the ones who tried to hit me that one time. How dare you break your way into the shop at a time like this? Get out. I don't ever want to see your faces again. Gonna go out on a limb and say we're not welcome here.
I don't care.
Don't scare me like that. I think I just lost 10 years of my life. Anyway, I better lock up so monsters can't get in. It's exactly times like these that you must laugh out loud. Calm and collected. Stay calm and collected. I better lock up.
Ah, you have a lot of nerve showing your faces here now.
What are you trying to do? Get out! If those monsters come into this establishment, it'll be your fault.
Welcome to the #1 business in all Altago, Zanzibar firm. You're shopping at a time like this. You're a strange one. Master may be off in his own world, but there was no order to close the store, so feel free to shop.
Okay.
I'm too poor for this shop. is an edict wanted Adol Kristen for the gravest crime of murdering our beloved king. Beware of his cold, calculating nature, possibly a Roman assassin. Distinguishing features: red hair, swordsman. Report to a nearby Dragon Knight if seen. Poor Adol getting profiled out here for having red hair. Oh, can't go to the Colosseum. That's blocked off. Oh, okay. This is where Mishera went.
The residents of the city came running to the temple for shelter soon after the anomaly hit the city. I just prayed that the damage was minimal.
A man in black slipped right past the monsters and headed to the palace. I caught a glimpse of his face under the hood, and I feel like I've seen it before. Ever watched a video of a dude eating a Five Guys burger for the first time? He just shouts "damn" a bunch of times. No. I may have seen clips of it, maybe, but... The lady with her eyes closed touched me, and it became easier to breathe all of a sudden. I'm fine. I'm not scared at all. But sometimes I hear weird noises outside, like roars, but not. I never heard anything like them before. Let us pray. I'm sure the sea god will extend us his protection if we do. Oh, Gratios, please rescue thy people from this calamity.
I thought it was my time when I saw the monster chasing after me, but she saved me. I was able to take shelter at this temple. Gratios, thank you for your provision.
Most of the residents here have been evacuated. However, this miasma, many are losing their consciousness when exposed to it. There's no thicker than a normal fog, but perhaps this is the wind of destruction. Nevertheless, it seems we must prioritize treating the wounded. Hey, have you heard any news about the Colosseum? I was out grocery shopping when this happened. I wasn't able to return to the Colosseum because of the rubble. I hope everyone's all right. I sure hope Ms. Ursa and the others are okay. Ms. Ursa can hold out her own.
What's all this commotion? What are the Dragon Knights doing? What were the Dragon Knights doing? What good are they if they're useless in emergencies?
You guys are the ones that put them in power.
Guys!
Oh.
Jew, what's the matter?
It's horrible. The Dragon Knights up ahead have been slaughtered, butchered like animals.
What? What do you mean?
A really scary looking guy is going on a total killing spree. The palace is full of dead bodies. It's completely drenched in blood.
Who in the world? We can't just stay here. Adol, let's go!
Lovely. I'm about to get my butt handed to me by someone. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she wasn't kidding.
This is terrible. Who would do this? Whoever it was, they're skilled and dangerous. We should hurry.
Dragon Knight's already dead. Single deep gash. Seems like he was killed with one strike. Okay. Check the sides if we can. Oh, you're still alive.
Everyone's dead. Damn it, I'm too late. I couldn't even step outside the station because I was so scared. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. That damn bastard in black. I couldn't see his face. His moves were a dead giveaway.
His moves, huh? I really hope it's not one of the knights. Miasma poisonous. It causes Iskin fever, from what I understand. The man that killed all the Dragon Knights went into the palace, so I think we're safe here. But what about the men and women in the palace? What should we do? The Dragon Knights are killed so easily, like they were ragdolls. I can't take this anymore. Someone please do something.
You're the ones who killed the king. Stay away. Get away from me. Don't kill me. I have so much to live for. Stay away, you murderer.
Guess I still need to check these bodies. Single deep gash killed with one strike. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh no, is his dad dead?
Dad! I'll kill him if it's the last thing I do. Holy. You. I should have known. You went on this with him. What are you talking about? What happened here? Who did this?
You made it. You're alive. Princess? Oh no, Sigrun.
Sigrun, you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You must go to Princess Aisha's aid. The man responsible for what you see before you is Commander Sias.
God damn it. What? What?
Oh. Really?
Halt! I will not allow you to go any farther.
I'm afraid that won't do. My goal was to kill the Prime Minister. But if I also dispatch the princess, my work here will be complete.
Murderous scoundrel!
Sias, why are you doing this? You're the Altinginian Falcon. You fought bravely against the Romans, sworn enemies of Altago. My enrollment in the Dragonites was mere happenstance. Defeating the Romans was merely my putting out the sparks of an imminent fire before it became ablaze. My loyalty never once laid with the kingdom of Altago. Why would I willingly serve the king, the chief of the tribe that persecuted Iska and destroyed the land's balance? Why do you...
There must be some sort of force controlling him. A puppet master pulling the strings. Sias, I will ask you just once. It was you who assassinated His Majesty, was it not?
What? Adol the Red's presence was almost too good to be true. It couldn't have worked out better for me. He bore all the suspicion that otherwise would have been on me. No.
What you have done is unforgivable.
Commander Raud's visibly upset.
Get away! Get the hell away! Bastard, damn him!
Prime Minister Orbis was killed with one single strike. His body is still warm. Oh god. I don't want to confront the truth.
What if I don't want to?
I'm fine. Go help the princess. You have to stop Sias. No, this is gonna go so poorly. Tryson! Impressive, General. You're the first man ever to exchange more than one blow with me. But you chose the wrong opponent.
Your power. It's the same power that Adol acquired. No, it's even more.
So, you noticed. I can't have this getting around, though. You and the princess are not long for this world, dear General. No.
Sias, stop right there!
Well, well. What is the killer of our beloved king doing here? Have you come to pay your penance?
Shut the hell up! You're the one who killed him!
It seems you know something we don't. Why don't you tell us, Falcon? Or should I call you traitor? You talk big. You're the Iskin Elder's errand boy.
You know he's not even the real elder, right? You son of a... I know everything, Adel Kristen. I even know that you were chosen as a dragon warrior, and that you've obtained 3 dragon stones. How the hell do you know that? I don't have to answer you. Nah, frick. Altaginian Falcon, science! But perhaps I will, if you can endure the peerless swordsmanship of the Altaginian Falcon. Damn. Get ready! God, I'm getting PTSD of Chester fights. I did not mean to switch to Dogi. Thank you for telegraphing that. Holy crap. Oh, this isn't good. This seems fitting. A 1v1 with Geis. Oh wait, that didn't revive them. Oops. Oh my god, he does so much damage! Oh, that was way too early. No, Dogi! No, 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 no. We're going back. We can beat him. I refuse. I refuse. Nah, that's winnable. Unless he, like, combo kills everything, I don't accept it. Come on, OBS, pick it up. I might have killed the game too fast. That's so annoying. I'll let it sit for a second so OBS can think. There it goes. Yeah, I think I just killed the game too fast last time. I'm not able to leave, so we are locked here.
Oh, man. This is gonna be a thing. I think it's doable, though. That's the thing. It's too bad there's no skip button, though. I have to go through all this again. It's not much, but... I didn't even look. How low did we get him? Did we even get him to a quarter? I refuse to lose if there's a possibility of winning. I'll do this as many times as it takes. $43,000 health? It's just he has like combinations like that that just hurt. Oop. Oh, yep, I timed that wrong. It's just so brutal. Oops, I walked right into it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought it was the SP one. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Huh. Oh my god. I don't know if I can beat him. Holy hell. Is that even blockable? Oh, he has a perfect guard up. I can't damage him. Yeah, I can't do anything to him. It's a scripted loss. God. Boo. I could have had him. Adel, Dogi, you... What is this power? This won't do. Adel, haven't you overcome numerous ordeals all throughout Altago? The great dragons must be cringing in shame at your grievous misuse of their powers. Oh, no you didn't! I'll tell you one thing, though.
To believe the Dragon Warrior is capable of saving Altago from the wind of destruction is false hope at best, and utter delusion at worst. What? What do you mean? The 5 dragons already know this. This is merely the beginning of that which must happen according to the one true way, the root of all existence. If you do not understand that, you will never succeed. But really, you wouldn't prevail even if you did. You will not even be able to lay even one finger on me. The root of all existence. Enough of your mind games. Adel, Dogi.
Elk? Yep.
Father? This determination. I've never felt such malice, such a thirst for blood. Who are you? What did you do to them? 4 delegates of the 5 tribes. You've already led the Dragon Warrior to the Sanctums. Your presence is no longer necessary.
Oh no, please don't.
How fortunate. Now I can simply be rid of you all at once.
All right.
That will not be necessary. What? Who? The Dragon Warrior lacks power. If he is unable to reach us, it will have an adverse effect on the right. They should be left alive so that they may aid him. But the higher the hope, the deeper the despair. And the right requires the deepest of despair. We shall have them prolong their suffering. Understood. Damn! Hey, you! Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? If you're gonna sprout crap about deepening our despair, at least have the decency to show us your face. You're the one behind it all. The assassination of my father, the outbreak of disease in the city, the mass murder on the palace grounds. I, Aisha Sari Adonis, the sovereign of Altago, hereby command you. Reveal your face and give your name. Very well. I will oblige.
Oh, that was the wrong voice. Is that Tia?
What? The hell? You're the kind lady who always brought us medicine. Tia? Allow me. You see before you the true ruler of all, the Eldress of Iska, Guardians of the Moon, the great Tia Luna Rem Iskalia. What? The lost elder line of Iska. Oh, wait a minute. Tia, is this some kind of joke, right? I mean, it has to be, right? You've been so kind to me and Adel. Tell me this is all just a big misunderstanding.
I do love her design though. Like the freaking like backlift thing. Oh. How do I want to do this? Reverb?
I, the maiden Eldress of Iska, live to serve only the great root of all existence. I will call forth the wind of destruction and cleanse this land. You! The Tia you know was no more than a charade, a persona. All was for the purpose of returning the land of Altago to its ideal state. My work as a medicine maker, who freely traverses the lands of Altago, was a cover to avert suspicion. The assassination of His Majesty, the creation of the miasma, the massacre in the palace. Even my friendship with you, it was all an act. One that allowed me to keep watch and advance my ends. You've got to be kidding me. Then what about the girl? What about Maya? You were so desperate to help her. Are you saying that was all an act? The life of one child is a mote of dust before the great root. All must be engulfed by the wind of destruction to make way for the eternal cycle of rebirth. The little girl, you, and even I. It is only a matter of time. Adel Kristen, I suggest you leave Altago. You are an outsider, free from the bonds of Altago and its fate. If you stay, then you too will be engulfed by the wind of destruction. Tia! Wait! If you still wish to stop me, despite my warning, then acquire the Dragon Stones. All of them. Without them, your efforts will surely come to naught. Damn! This can't actually be happening, can it? Is this some really elaborate practical joke? If so, I'm not laughing!
Ugh.
What a twist. So, I suspected that there was something with Tia, but I wasn't expecting her to be the bad guy. I was like, oh, she's the long lost line of the elders. Like, maybe, you know, we gotta reawaken her power and she's gonna help us get to the end. Nope. It turns out she is the one trying to kill everybody. Lovely. Awful stories, you're out of 10. What's up, Magus? Turned into Tiamat. Oh, jeez. Wasn't gonna say anything, but this fight is an amazing waste of healing. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I could have won that fight too. Gosh dang it. Should have expected after that much JRPG experience. I mean, look, I can be hopeful, okay? Mage. I just wanted it to be a happy ending, and now I'm gonna have to kill her. Okay. Following these events, delegates from villages throughout Altago gathered together to offer Altago City their aid. Among them were Fatima, Mustafa, and even Ciarius. Adel decided to survey the city and speak with its residents and visitors to determine the best course of action. Funnily enough, I didn't see any monsters. I hate it when JRPGs make the best girl evil without giving the option of joining them. At least Adel still has Dana. I think that's the girl from East 8. I don't know. Haven't played it. Hugging well health? No. I never imagined she was the one behind all this. And she's the last in line of Iskin elders, no less. I thought they were all dead and gone. I can't say I'm surprised myself. It is our duty as the surviving members of Iska to protect the balance of Altago instead of the late elders. That's what I believed, and why I stayed hidden for over 200 years, observing the changes that befell Altago. But our elder line actually survived, and now the current elders is trying to summon the wind of destruction. They knew everything, as if it were all according to some grand design. They even knew that Adel was in possession of the stones, and it seems as if their stones have some bearing on the right they're attempting to invoke. Ciarius, do you have any idea what the connection might be? My apologies, but I do not. It seems the elder family of Iska has a great secret that was passed down from generation to generation. A secret on which rests the fate of all Altago. Perhaps it is something so important that they cannot even tell their own people. I have no idea what it could be. Nonetheless, it is clear that the girl and the traitor are planning to bring about destruction. With the Prime Minister and countless others murdered in cold blood, Altago's balance is more tenuous than ever. They are serious, and they have clearly demonstrated an utter lack of remorse. Personally, I don't care what they're planning to do. I won't let him get away with making a fool out of me. Still, I have to concede he's a much stronger fighter than anyone I've run into before. We need to be careful. What are you gonna do from here on out, Adel? Hold on, man. Adel's in no condition to... I wasn't asking you. You two need to get it together. Fast. It would have been better if I were chosen to be the Dragon Warrior. That was Ciaris's original plan, if I'm not mistaken. Oh dear. So, you knew all along, did you? Well, I must admit, I thought perhaps you were qualified, seeing the success you've shown in mastering the Iskan arts. But Adel was chosen before I had a chance to act. If you can't step up to the challenge, I suggest you leave Altago's fate to someone who can. At least that way, you won't get involved in affairs that don't concern you, like that girl pointed out. It's the most sensible decision. Adel reached a decision and expressed his intention to see this ordeal through to the end. Adel, you really are crazy. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. If that's the case, then we'll have help you out however we're able. You can count on us. Adel, thank you. Unfortunately, with no knowledge of the enemy's true motives, there aren't that many options available to us. First, we must keep the situation in Altago City from getting any worse. And even though it's exactly what your opponent wants you to do, I suggest you continue on as you have been. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to figure out what Tia's really after. But that'd mean, yes, that you must still visit the Sea and Moon Dragons. As I said before, though, we know virtually nothing about the Moon Dragon at this point, short of that it exists. But the Sea Dragon can be found within its sanctum on Ruins Island. Of that, I am certain. I see. But we need help from the Elder Tribe that reveres the Sea Dragon in order to enter the sanctum, don't we? With His Majesty gone, that leaves... me. Aisha! Are you okay?
I'm fine. I can't just sulk around at a time like this. I checked on Sigrun and the General before coming here. Their wounds are deep, but I'm told they aren't fatal. And they're in good hands. Really? Father, I'm so relieved.
A lucky break considering what happened.
Ciarius, right? It's nice to meet you. I am the Princess of Altago, Aisha Sari Adonis. I'd like to take part in this as the eldest Adona in place of my late father.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Royal Highness. But are you certain? If the sovereign of the kingdom is absent from the capital in such times...
It's true that the city is in terrible shape, but this is much more serious than saving just one city. It may be a bit of an odd request, but I'd like to ask that you look after the city in my absence. With the elders of Shinoa, Segram, and Iska here, I have very little to worry about.
I understand, and will oblige.
Little old me? Well, alright, let's do this thing.
If any more monsters show up, my warriors will take care of them.
Thank you. I'll be able to rest easy knowing you three are looking after my affairs. Adel, Dogi, I look forward to accompanying you again. There may not be much I can do, but we need to press on.
Aisha, damn straight, let's kick some fate. I guess it's off to Ruins Island with us then. Will you even be able to charter a ship with a harbor in shambles as it is?
Yes, but the naval and merchant ships are under heavy repairs and won't be seaworthy for some time. I did, however, manage to find a small boat like the one we used last time.
Perfect. I've been hoping to host another pleasure cruise. So, what are we waiting for? All aboard. The SS Wave Crusher 2 is ready for departure. Can we all fit on a boat that size? Aisha joined your party. Elk joined your party. Krushi joined your party. Mishera joined your party.
What level is everyone? 47, 40. Oh, poor Elk. Aisha and Elk are 2 levels below right now. Which games are left? 7 to 10? Yeah, no. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ys 8. May have to wait for the Steam Deck for that too. I almost wanted to play it as your first Ys on PS4, but no one couldn't get it for you? What? No one could get it for you for some reason? Hi, Alvi. E7 girl, he's P girly. How's it going? East 8 should run on most things, I think. It came out on PS4 era. The circumstances aren't exactly ideal, but we've made the best of what we have. Altago City can hold out. A lot of people know about the mass murder at the palace, though, and word spreads fast. We need to keep it just a rumor for now, as to not trigger widespread panic. Man, how did things get like this, Grandma? I still can't believe this is all real. She was such a nice lady. Indeed. It is difficult to fathom why such a kind girl would do something so heinous. But thinking back, it seems like everything she did was with the knowledge that this day would come. She said herself that she needed to observe Altago in order to determine whether or not it should be destroyed. Tia. It's an awful situation, but there's no sense in sulking. Best just to get to the Sea Sanctum and help set things right. Just be on your toes. Things are definitely starting to spiral out of control now. Well, this should be enough to keep the area safe for now. Indeed. I brought only my finest warriors. I'll have the warriors from both villages work together and break off into groups to keep the city secure. At least that's all that's left then, is to care for the wounded and deal with this miasma. I've already sent all the healers off to treat the wounded, but for the moment, there's really nothing else we can do about the miasma. Don't let Elk get you into any trouble now, you hear? You needn't worry about the situation in the city. We're completely on top of it. We have people from Shinoa, Segrim, Kylos, and Isko working together to help keep order here. It's not ideal, but it's enough to deal with any immediate problems. You can leave the city to us. We'll do everything we can to protect it. The only real wild card is this miasma. It seems neither the purifying arts of Iska nor Kylos have any effect on it, and we can't keep casting them. Perhaps it would be best to have everyone stay indoors.
Out of the way, all right.
I'm in charge of cleaning the palace. I love cleaning, but not when the usual dust and muddy footprints are replaced with blood and corpses. If it were like any other day, I'd be obsessively cleaning, but this is too much. I just want to go home. Oh. Yeah, I can't imagine having to clean up all the stuff out front. We were only able to survive because we hid in Princess Aisha's room. Commander Sias, why? I never once thought that the Commander Sias would be capable of doing something like this. He was always so kind and so devoted to the king. How could he be so cruel? Yeah, I mean, I kind of called it a little bit. I wasn't expecting it to be Sias, I guess, but picking Sias and Tia, man, both threw me for a loop. We've readied a boat for you at the harbor. You may set off at your leisure. Even the Prime Minister gone, there's no leader left to handle the kingdom's political workload. All the inner workings are being handled by the village elders at the moment, but we need a long-term solution as well. The boat to Ruins Island should be ready for the harbor by now. I don't envy you sailing all that way in this noxious fog. Can we do 100% orange juice for 24 hours? It's free right now? I think I already own it. It's just an anime shoots and ladder game, right? Dad. Hey. Oh, it's you guys. I see. So you're his son. I'm very sorry for your loss. Shut up. I don't need your pity. Just leave me alone. I don't even want to see your faces. Just leave me alone. Most of the Dragon Knights that were killed at the palace have been buried, but they can never rest peacefully knowing that they were killed by someone they trusted. How sad that so many Dragon Knights were killed by their own commander. Mustafa thought of placing warriors from all the villages here. While there aren't many of us, he's divided us up well enough to protect the key locations. Mustafa sure grew up to be a fine man.
I'd expect nothing less from Dryson's son.
It's always like $1, but yeah, it's basically a basic Mario Party-ish anime game, yeah.
General Dryson and the other survivors are being treated inside. I can only see despair in their eyes. I can't bear to look at them. I'm sure General Dryson is devastated for losing so many of his men.
Oh, they're like not even in beds. They just have them sprawled on the floor. Oh, man.
Commander Sias, he killed my best friend right in front of my eyes. I'll never forgive him. Never! He can rot in hell!
Sorry, that was probably too loud. The people here are all pretty cut up, but at least they're still alive. Most of the people Commander Sias attacked didn't make it. A lot of them died almost instantly. How could Commander Sias do this to his own men?
Commander Sias, why?
That, this man even still lives is nothing short of amazing.
These wounds are extraordinarily severe, but none of the wounds hit any vital organs or arteries. I suppose he has his martial expertise to thank, in a way. You needn't worry, I treat him with my arts. Now we simply wait.
Father. I came by to check on him earlier. His condition seems stable at least. But his wounds are pretty severe, so it may be a while before he wakes up. Yeah, probably.
Krushi, you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I just never thought I'd ever see my father like this. It was Father who arranged to have the medicine sent to me in Segram. Tia told me.
Tia?
You mentioned that she came to the village quite often in the Longma cart. Yeah. She always gave me a pretty white flower, too. Every time. She said that my father was a great man. But now, my father is... And Tia... Sorry. I just feel really lost right now. I don't mean to talk about myself so much. This is painful for the rest of you, too. I'm sure my father will be alright. He'll wake up soon. We have our own problems to worry about. Let's leave him to rest and hope that he gets better.
General Dryson's heavily wounded and has fallen fast asleep.
This knight's wounds are deep. She'll need much rest to heal. The enemy is clearly a cold, heartless man to strike a woman so ruthlessly. Your opponent is a heartless man who shows no mercy to any opponent, be they man, woman, or child. Princess Aisha. Sigrun, stop! Don't get up!
Yeah, you're wounded pretty bad. You should be moving around.
No. I'm alright. None of these wounds are fatal. The Commander Sias was not fighting to kill. It's like he was showing off. He swung his sword as though it were as light as a feather. And those cold eyes. Princess, please accept my apologies. I still find it difficult to believe that Commander Sias could betray us. But I've sworn to protect you, and I... Sigrun, that's enough. I just want you to rest. Don't worry about Commander Sias right now. There's some things in life that just don't make sense no matter how much you try to come to grips with it.
With this skill, it's no wonder you couldn't do anything to stop him. You should just focus on recovering as quickly as possible. You're no good to us all banged up like that.
You're right. There's not much I can do to help you in my present condition. Princess, I'm sorry, but I believe I'm going to rest for a while. Don't be sorry, just get better. And stop worrying about me. You know I can hold my own. And besides, I've got all these other guys with me too. You do indeed. And it does put my mind at ease to know that. Adel, make sure nothing happens to her, okay?
Adel gave an affirmative nod.
Thank you. Is Sigrun gonna be okay? Yeah, she'll be fine. She's a lot tougher than she looks. Sorry, Sigrun. I hate to leave you, since I know you're just going to worry about me anyway. But I need to go. I'll come back to check on you later, okay? So make sure you stay well rested and get yourself all healed up.
Sigrun's asleep, her wounds must have wiped her out. That doctor who suddenly showed up is an Iskin? I thought the Iskins all died out. But either way, who does he think he is ignoring me when I talk to him? Huh, at least he's good at what he does. I'm a nobleman. I could never look after the sick and destitute. I'm more fit to supervise. I still can't make sense of all this. The more I think about it, the less I understand. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Just let me sleep. I'm so thirsty. Please, somebody, water.
All of us respected Commander Sias. We looked up to him, even had secret crushes on him. How could he betray us? It'll be a very, very long time before we recover from this. This incident will be with us forever, I fear. Yo.
Let me at it. Let's go. Right.
The naval base suffered heavy losses as well, got caught in a pincer attack, and the general was in critical condition last I checked. The Dragonite's role was completely annihilated. So what now? Can we even justify our existence when we failed so miserably to stop this whole disaster from occurring?
We had to fight, but even with all of us versus one of him, none of us landed even a single blow. Only Eltiginian Falcon. He single-handedly defeated the Roman forces. We never stood a chance. I keep asking myself what ifs, but I don't think we could have done anything differently. There's no advantage in numbers against Commander Sias. We knew that, but what can we do?
Hey, what's up, Rick? I owned 100% OJ for a while, but literally never played it. Be pretty funny to play it at the 24-hour stream. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, the first few hours are just going to be like a bunch of collab stuff anyway, so... What happened to Commander Sias? Do you want spoilers, Brick? Because this is like endgame stuff. I don't know if you ever plan on playing this. You're in the stream, so you evidently don't. Okay, and just making sure. Sias betrayed everyone, and apparently Tia is a very old Iskin tribe leader, essentially, but she was going around and like monitoring the whole country and deciding if it was worth saving, and she ultimately decided no, and apparently Sias is her lackey, and Sias just went on a freaking murder spree in the palace and killed like almost all the Dragon Knights. And then fought us, and I thought I could beat him, and it turns out it was a scripted loss fight. So he beat us. I kind of figured, but I just want to make sure. Where's Commander Round when you need him? The general's down. Commander Sias is a traitor. We need order. You can't win now. He gets invincible halfway through. I can't blame him, actually. His wounds are pretty deep as well, so he could be in real danger. In any case, it's impossible for Dragon Knights to form a patrol squad now. I'll just have to do it myself. Particular CS2 fight, yeah. Wild to come back to. Also, hello. Just woke up. Hi, Fen. Hope your nap was good. But yeah, no, because we lost to him the first time, and I was like, no, we can beat him. And then he finally just like started doing his power move like halfway through, and then like he took no damage. It's like, oh, okay. When all my buddies were getting slaughtered outside, I couldn't even step outside the station. I'm a coward. A Dragonite hiding, cowering in fear. How could such a man ever show his face to his comrades again? You're officially done with work 5 to 6 hours ago. Now you're on holidays. Lucky you. I still got 2 more days. Is there anything in Sias's office? No. Dang. There's never like any environment like interactables.
But the most tragic spoiler about Azure today, and you're devastated about it? It was a story spoiler, it's more of a gameplay one. You're still playing Azure? I thought you finished it. You've been on Azure for a while now, yeah? Been pacing your trails a bit slower the past couple months, trying not to trails yourself out. Gotcha. Fair enough.
Eldritch Mashera cast a breath spell upon me before I braved the miasma. It seems to be working. I can breathe normally even under these grueling conditions. What an amazing woman. Thanks to Eldritch Mashera's breath magic, I'm able to breathe comfortably even in this noxious atmosphere. All the skin fever patients are being brought here. That Maya girl is here too. If you're worried, you can go in and check on her. The number of patients suffering from skin fever is staggering. Altago City must have been the outbreak's source.
Given that you've played the shit out of 2.5 years and you pace yourself a bit, especially with Horizon's official English coming soon. Demo releases in a couple hours. Yeah, something like that.
Everyone that is brought into this temple is treated in the order they arrived, regardless of social status. I was also saved because of the help from a kind stranger. People need each other to live. I never thought of life that way. How foolish are humans that it takes a disaster like this to realize that we must help each other.
None of us were really given any information on what's going on. I understand it's to keep us from getting involved, but it does nothing at all to quell the fear. No one really knows what exactly is going on. I'm so scared. I hope we get a PC demo this time around, but at least I have a PS5 this time if it doesn't. Kind of just want to play the demo for the gameplay because you really like how Horizon played. Don't know. Haven't played. Hey, Alistair. Thank you for checking in. Reverend Dalian returned here to help the Iskin fever patients. The current head priest fell victim to the Iskin fever suddenly, so having him here is reassuring. I must do all I can to help. There's no time to rest.
It looks like Iskin fever is still a serious problem everywhere. I must say, Dr. Dalian's medical knowledge is amazing. I'm learning a lot.
I feel so dizzy.
I never thought I'd be getting help in the city temple. I can't relax. This place is so clean compared to Old Town. I'm too tired to even cough.
I can use Iskin arts a little bit, so I came to treat everyone after hearing Ciaris. I've never been outside the hidden village, so I'm a little scared. But there are people here that are suffering. I need to be brave. All my art can do is suppress people's coughs. I'm sorry I can't do much else. Also just recovered from a migraine recently, I gotta say, never want one of those again. Actual worse he felt. Welcome to my life, Rick. There have been many a night where I am just sprawled on the bathroom floor and can't physically do anything because of them. They suck.
Dalian, how dare you place me together with commoners? Is this your petty revenge against taking your place as head priest? Why do I have to suffer like some lowly commoner?
Basically bedridden for the first day of it. Yup. Yeah, you can't like lift your head. Like you see like flashes of color. The room starts spinning. Everything in your head hurts. You're nauseous and throwing up. It's awful, man. I don't miss them. Like I still get them, but
Mr. Zanzibar gave us some of his scarlet crystals after strong insistence from the clergy. It was coercion, really. We were hoping Mr. Zanzibar would be more willing to help at a time like this, but either way, having even just a little scarlet crystal on hand is a great help. I should buy us some time. Oh, the greatest three of Altago. I will be going soon anyway, so please, even if it is just the children, please save them. Oh, the greatest three of Altago, even if it is just the children.
yeah. Everyone around you's getting sick. One with COVID, another with nasty flu. Oof. COVID at this point is just basically the flu again. Everyone looks so sad. We're inside Grathius' temple, so we'll be okay, right? Great Gratios will save us, so we'll be okay.
You're praying to a false god. Maya. She's asleep, but she looks like she's in a lot of pain.
With the miasma outside, those with Iskin fever will.
Battle, what should we do? Maybe we shouldn't say anything. Maya seems to be in pain. This isn't a good time to tell her about Tia. You're all right. Thank the gods. I heard about Tia. I don't know what to say, but this temple has all that we need to take care of many patients at once. Leave Maya and the other patients to us. Maya's condition is not ideal either, but at least the medicine is working. It shouldn't get any worse for now. But each time she awakens, she acts as though she's pleading for something and tries to get up. I believe she's trying to return to the house she lived in with Tia.
Do we know what the solution is for curing the fever in the universe? Nope. Wait, what, Fen? Our natural defense mechanism. No, so Iskin fever, as of right now, there is no known cure. And everyone who's affected with it dies. They have Scarlet Crystal, which basically, like, nullifies, like, the symptoms, but it doesn't stop it. Eventually, their bodies will just turn to stone and they'll die. That's like a petrification fever. No, not the IRL fever. Maya keeps running outside every time she wakes up. I think Maya's worried about Tia. I understand how she feels, but in her condition, you know? I actually ran to the Coliseum first. I caught Iskin fever there. I didn't know it affected you so quickly. I was completely healthy only a few hours ago. I'm guessing I'm doing better than most people here. The little girl has attacks constantly. Just seeing her makes me feel terrible. Guessing these dragons will have something to do with it? We have the power of 3 of them and it's done nothing. Basically, what it's caused by is there's an imbalance in the land. So essentially the story is, from what I understand, the 5 tribes and the 5 dragons were all worshipped, and like basically Iska's job was to like balance everyone out. They were like the, oh, you're doing too much or you're doing too little. They kind of balanced out the harmony of everything, and it affected the land. Because the dragon power like went into the land. But eventually the members of the sea tribe started worshipping Gratios instead of the sea dragon. And they got greedy and then took over the moon tribes like area, which is Altago City. So basically they abandoned their old home, took this one and turned it into like a giant commercial center under worship of Gratios, and basically forgot the old religion, and that kind of like threw things out of whack. So they lost like 2 tribes essentially because they started persecuting the Iskins, who were drove to near extinction and then hid, and then the other tribes were so far away. So with the Iskins gone and then the Altaginians pushing everyone else away, it broke the balance of the land. So basically what happened was it threw the land out of balance, and now it's trying to correct itself, so it's trying to kill everybody. A false god? I was talking about Gratios. So these people worship Gratios, which is the god of the sea. Because they're the descendants of the original sea tribe people. But on the map, all the way out here, you can kind of see it. That's where Ruins Island is. That's where their tribe originally was. So what essentially happened was they started worshiping Gratios and then moved here to Altago, pushed the moon tribe out, ran them to extinction, which they hid in the village up here, and then hid themselves away from the world. And then the tribes of Kylos, Segram, and Chinoa were the only tribes left, because Altago forgot their roots, essentially. So basically, all this land is out of whack because no one was keeping the balance. Which is what Tia and Sias are essentially doing. is like, oh no, the land is corrupt. We're gonna wipe everyone out and reset everybody. It's too far gone to save.
We just finished getting rid of all the rubble from the bell tower. That was hard, even with my strength. It would have been possible without the help of my companions. But the city is in really bad shape. At first, I was shocked to walk out here and see the entire city in ruins. Well, then there's an unexplained dark fog covering the entire area.
You guys are still kicking, huh? I heard all about it from the others. Science of all people. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'm sure you have things you need to do as well, so just focus on that. I truly believe that you had taken His Majesty's life, but I was wrong about you. We'll have to save the apologies for later, though. Let's just say I owe you one for now. If you have time to mope around, you have time to work, so get to it. We're about to join the others to guard the city. You don't need to worry about here. Haven't none of the party caught the fever yet? Because of the protection of the dragons. We got these dragon stones that are helping with that. Plot armor thing, or is there an actual explanation? No, you're good. Yeah, so so Adel got chosen as a dragon warrior, essentially. We went to the dragons, defeated them, got their power. There's 2 dragons we don't have yet, but with 3 dragons, we have the power to resist a curse, basically. And then we were originally blamed for the king's death, but Sias did it. We were framed for his actions, though. Hi, Zenless. Okay to buy games to support dev if you love the game, but it's okay to pirate the game a little bit if we don't have the money paying forward after that. I mean, as long as you have good intentions, I don't really mind that kind of stuff. I usually try to buy the game if I can. But yeah, if you have the intention of buying it and you just don't have it, I mean, totally understandable. For me, it's more like games that aren't in like circulation anymore, that aren't easy to get, but you have to pay like, you know, $300 for a CD. I'm more likely to emulate it at that point. But like, if I can still get it on like a modern day system, I'm more likely to buy it then. Woke up really hungry? Go get food, Fen.
Oh, you're the one who protected everyone in the Colosseum.
Thank you so much.
I was only fulfilling my duty. There's no need for you to thank me so. The city's in such terrible shape, though. I'm not sure where to start. Finally, all the rubble's gone. I was on security duty at the Colosseum. That's how I was able to avoid the disaster. I'm still having trouble processing what's going on. I need to regroup with the others.
It happened while I was away. Things must have been tough around here. But thanks to the Dragon Knights, no one was hurt. I thought you were the blunt, unsociable type. I guess I was wrong. What a weird fog. I'm glad everyone's okay, but what now? Oh, this was the Dragon Knight that was down in the Colosseum. You didn't buy the CLE release Horizon, but you'll be buying the Nisa one? Wasn't gonna pay $70 for shit for it. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't. If it's a modern game, I'll pay the price. I usually just wait for discounts if it's something I'm not gonna play immediately. But if it's like an older game and it's harder to get, I'll probably just emulate it. Ah, someone from outside's come. And the trembling's finally stopped, too. Is it finally over? I was so worried the bridge might have gotten blocked with rubble. In which case, this Colosseum would be completely cut off from civilization. So, what actually happened out there? The streets are completely black with noxious fog, and not a single person seems to know what's happening.
You're the one that defeated the beast. Are you well? Unfortunately, Executioner Ursa's out. But you can come here anytime you'd like. We hold no ill will towards you. We already know that you were framed. No need to worry. We won't bite. Hard. We don't know what's happening, and frankly, it doesn't really even matter. We have jobs to do, so we'll do them. Plus, Ursa's with us. She lives for this kind of stimulation. So there's no reason to panic. We're professionals. You come in through the fog, no? You got some serious zeal, boy. Your lungs must be on fire. Stay a while and rest. Everyone who works here is used to the monsters already. We're all very skilled with weapons, so this is fine. Should be safer here than anywhere else. You guys might as well take a breather while you can. One day for collection, I'd like to own physical copies of PSP Sky. To be honest, those are very expensive, yeah. I can only imagine what the prices are for you, Brick.
You might get it easier if you just go for a Japanese one, maybe. If I can't buy modern games to play older games, or if you really want to, I try not to if I don't have to. I'm luckily in a position where if I need to, I can usually afford or purchase the game. It's like I said, it's more of like the older games if they're just harder to acquire. Didn't you guys escape from here not too long ago? You got guts coming back after what you went through. I mean, there are a bunch of safe houses set up all throughout the city. Coming here seems like an odd choice. Monsters we were taming on the ground suddenly turned on us. We were able to drive them off, but then that blast of fog started seeping in. Area outside the Coliseum is completely blanketed in the black fog, so don't open any doors. It's like 40 AUD for a Japanese copy. I see. All my life, I've heard how beautiful Otago City is, but this is not beauty. Everyone has their hands full just cleaning up the rubble and securing the perimeter. We got rid of all the rubble blocking the Coliseum just moments ago, but the Coliseum's laborers took care of all the debris on their end themselves. I admire their strength. Sky SC is on 2 UMD discs. I didn't know it was that big by PSP standards. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I remember the game going from like maybe 40 hours for first chapter to like 70 hours to 80 hours for second chapter. I mean, that's almost double the time, so. If you run such a big business, you must have many different types of weapons and medicines. If the people of your city are suffering, why would you choose not to help them? I'm told this place is the commercial center of the city, but the merchants don't seem to want help at all. These merchants only seem to care for themselves. No, we can't have any more of this. We've already suffered great losses by giving you the scarlet crystals. Go away. All these fools are demanding that we cooperate with them. We're suffering serious losses already. We can't worry about mere commoners when our business is about to die. Yeah, because that's important. What's it gonna matter if there are no people left to buy your business? Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, like, obviously, like, region lock is a big thing as well. It's not available to everyone, so, like, that's understandable. For me, it's just more of, like, I get that people don't want to pay the prices for games now, but the other thing is, like, games aren't the same as they were 20 years ago. It takes, like, 3 to 4 times longer, it's more expensive, it's more time-consuming. So everyone's just like, oh, we want our $60 games back. We've been long overdue for our game hike. Our last one was like, what, back in 2006, 2007? It went from like $50 a game to $60. But yeah, it's usually more of a service issue.
Talk about ridiculous. Those fools from the temple took all my scarlet crystals. So what if I have a monopoly of the crystals in a situation like this? Joining forces against me like that? But I'm not done just yet. The more people suffer, the bigger the chance to make money. Weapons, food, I can still sell them for a high price. I better talk to the Prime Minister and get those ships out.
Oh, you mean the Prime Minister that's dead? Yeah, good luck with that.
I just heard the Prime Minister Orbis is dead. That can't be true. There must be some sort of mistake. I can't believe our biggest supporter, the Prime Minister, is gone. I can't believe it. How am I supposed to break this to Master?
Welcome to Zanzibar Farm. I'm from a place near the Ispani Peninsula on the other side of the sea. It's a harbor town much like Otago City called Edis. I'd like a vacation right about now. I'm not required to stay with the Master through all times like this. If there were a ship for me to take, I would have left for my home country. I wonder if I can take a vacation. I don't know about the managers, but I'm not required to stay with the Master through times like these. I big understand for people in poor countries as well, like Brazil, where people don't often buy games because it costs sometimes a month of their full salary when they don't get regional pricing. Yeah, like, I get it, and circumstances definitely factor in everything, you know, obviously, like if you can't afford it and stuff like that. as long as there's an intent to like be honest about it, like I think that's fine. But it's just more of the mentality of like, oh, I'll never pay for a game, I'm just gonna steal it no matter what. That kind of rubs me the wrong way. Say feel bad about piracy until Bobby Kotick, Activision Blizzard, 154.6 million. Andrew Wilson, EA, 34 million. Frank Bell, Zynga, 32 million. I mean, like, sure, for the AAA companies, I get it. But like, there are people that still like pirate like indie games. I'm like, don't do that.
What happened to the city? And what's all this fog about? My precious longbows will die if I stay here like this. I need to leave and soon. I brought people and goods and whatnot from Kylos, but what happened here?
It's still an indie game, Brick. And I'm buying it on your PS5. Yeah, like if you have the intention of buying it, it's fine. As long as you still follow through with it. I just don't like the idea of it. Like, even with like emulation, I don't like emulating games unless I have to. Obviously, you know, if the hardware, the games are hard to come by just because they're not in rotation or anything, like, that's one thing. But like, you know, if there's like a brand new game or something, like, there's still games I haven't played because my computer can't handle it. So I've bought the game and I'm just sitting on it until I can get the hardware to do it. Not to protect the corpus, to protect yourself from corruption, basically. Oh, hey, look, my name's in the game.
We were able to clear out all the rubble here by working together. Unfortunately, our numbers are too small to leave this area unguarded and check out the rest of the city. And the miasma makes long-term security impossible. We need to take action, but what do we do? I believe I have an idea. Friends and fellow warriors that you are, I have a favor to ask of you. In Segram, we have a sacred flame that is believed to ward off calamity. If we could acquire a portion of it... I think you got the idea. I know of your exploits from Mustafa. He speaks highly of you. Please take this.
Ivory Ember Case. Oh, we can put the fire in this?
It is an ivory ember case, which may be used to transport the flame without risk of it burning out. If we work together for the good of all, I am Wesley Irizarry, Warrior Chief. Go in peace, friends, and thank you.
No, it's Zeri. Duh.
Shinoa and Segramite warriors are cooperating to guard the city. But is it even possible to guard against this? The holy flame of Segram can be found at the temple overlooking our village. If we should have the flame here among us, we may be able to weaken the effects of the miasma. Please hurry. It's why. I took a look around the city. It sure is different from Shinoa. Who would have thought our cultures could diverge so drastically when we're both of the same kingdom? The city is truly enormous. I suspect its people live fundamentally different than us Shinoans. Either way, we need to help each other out right now. The bartender and I cleaned up the rubble up front by ourselves. You work, you get hungry. It's a law of nature. I hear the warriors from the villages will be patrolling the streets. That's good to hear. I should thank them with something. I hear warriors from the other villages have come to help. Their presence is most appreciated. Apparently the people of Iska are here. The Phantom Tribe. Here, in Altago City. I must speak with them. Can't believe there are people from one of the lost tribes here. This is my chance to speak with them.
Where's your waitress?
Did you hear? The Dragon Knights were almost completely annihilated by some guy. The Prime Minister was killed too. What's gonna happen in Altago? The Dragon Knights are pretty much all gone and there's no one to run the country. The city's in terrible shape too. Will Altago ever be able to recover from this? The monsters are gone now, so I guess it's safe to say we're no longer in danger now. But I hear the palace is in pretty bad shape. And with this crazy dark fog, yeah, everyone's still scared.
That customer over there keeps saying she needs to find a friend in Old Town. I keep telling her it's still dangerous outside, but she seems angry. Her? Oh, it's the cold merchant. How long do I have to stay at a place like this?
I still have to deal to settle. Hurry up and let me out, jeez.
I think we should throw her to the monsters.
I tried to go home earlier, but the warriors outside stopped me. I'm so tired of being scared. When will I be able to go home? I hear the streets are still dangerous. Mommy was going all crazy earlier. She started yelling at the top of her lungs, "We need to go back home." I understand why Mommy would be scared, but it's not good to panic. That's what Daddy told me. Because all the ships are sunk, I can't go back to my home country. What should I do? I just want to get out of this hellhole of a country as soon as possible.
This was the same lady that was considering moving here because they were so nice to merchants. How quickly they change.
I decided I should rest in an empty room. The commotion was just so tiring. Why are these things happening? The monsters, the dark fog, I just don't get it.
Welcome back, Fen. Most of the Old Town residents have been moved here. The space is pretty tight to be sure, but the structure is safe from the miasma, and safety is paramount. Incidentally, all the wounded and Iskin fever patients have been sheltered within the main sanctuary.
I came here with Grandma. The smoke kept coming into the house. This place is okay. It's a really old, really strong building.
How does it block the miasma when there's no door?
I was completely engulfed in that fog. Couldn't get indoors quick enough. But the other residents saved me. I'm so grateful, so thankful. I'd like to go home, but just seeing that murky fog outside scares the crap out of me. And the sanctuary isn't bad, right? It's built like a rock. It can handle anything nature throws at it. I guess Old Town's not all that bad after all. No one knows about Iskin fever better than Dr. Dalian. The city folk are only now realizing how absolutely foolish they were to run him out into Old Town. What idiots.
Oh, I just realized he has a peg leg. How have I never realized that this whole time?
He treats the young, rich, and poor, and even the very people who drove him out of the city. He's a saint for sure.
I don't think anyone's in these buildings. Oh, no, they are. It looks like Old Town isn't protected by the outer wall of the city. Between the monsters and the miasma, Old Town doesn't stand a chance. We need to evacuate immediately. But this stubborn old man just won't listen to a thing I say. Listen, old man, it's dangerous for you to stay here. Come on, just listen to me.
This is only the beginning. The really bad stuff's on its way. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. A metaphorical storm's a brewing.
When we were moving patients, there was this one particular girl holding onto a withered flower, as if for dear life. I will never forgive that sight as long as I live. A girl that young and suffering from Iskin fever. It's a travesty. The girl's been trying to say something, but she seems to be mute. I wish I could do something to help her. Does Iskin fever affect the cats? I don't think it does. Do I have to bring this back to Maya?
That's Tia's.
Damn it! Why, Tia? Didn't you say it was from your late mother? Oh, it is a key item. Tia's treasured hairpin. I can't equip it. It's gotta have some use. I wonder if I could take this back to Maya. Nope. I wonder if I need it for something? I figured we could take it to Maya, but I guess not. Do you want anything? We have everything you need for an aggravated assault. Things finally calmed down. Sheesh. I'm glad the warriors from other villages came to cover for the Dragon Knights. But with a city like this, you'd think the weapons business would be booming. Reflex. I thought there was another armor set that was... Aw. 30,000. I'm so poor. I gotta go, like, kill a bunch of stuff. Oh, man.
Is something the matter? It looks as though the monsters that were outside were all driven out by the rescue workers. Regardless of where we come from, we're all Altaginian. We need to work together. I wonder when I'll be able to go back home. Maybe I should ask one of the rescue workers from the other villages to take me home. Times may be rough, but I decided to open today. Need anything? Hey, I know times are tough, but I'm working hard. Why don't you take a look at what I have? The premium recovery medicines are selling very well. I ended up using most of my items because of a scripted fight.
Need more Nadely flowers.
The damage here is quite severe. Some parts of the city have been completely destroyed. So this is what can happen if a monster attacks a city and succeeds. Amazing. We were also victims of monsters approaching the village gates. I suppose it's the same everywhere you go.
Am I able to go down in the sewers now? Oh, it's clear. Oh, we can. I don't think anything down here changed. I'm curious as to what we use Tia's hairpin for, though. I mostly just wanted to grab the save point down here. I don't think there were any others. I know I needed to kill these things for scales at one point. Yeah, I think that might have been the only one. I don't remember there being any others. Dead end? Yeah. 13 games in. You currently need to narrow this down somehow. Or just buy them now and regret it later. How many of them are games you're actually going to play? And not games that are just on like a stupid steep sale. Skip next question. Better yet, what's your budget? I usually limit myself. Like, I'll be like, okay, I won't spend more than like $100. Same amount as whatever's in your cart, then stop complaining and just buy it.
I was being chased by monsters outside just earlier. I get the shivers just thinking about it. A boy I've never met before saved me, though. That's why I'm alive now. His clothes were a bit strange, but he was a very nice boy.
I just heard this, but apparently the Prime Minister was done in by a man wearing black. I didn't really like him, but his death is unfortunate. I didn't like the Prime Minister, but that's a fate I would never wish on anyone. Why? But with both the King and Prime Minister gone, who's gonna run this country? The weird dark fog is still lingering outside. What if it never clears up? Do we have to live in such a gloomy weather all the time? Just living in England, huh?
Money cannot help you in times when you really need help, like right now. I lived only to make money and more money, but now it all seems so meaningless. I was a fool to risk my life for all this time for it.
I can't stand being stuck in this room all the time. But then no one knows if the city streets are safe right now. Rumor has it that a man in black was the one who incited the monsters. They can't catch him soon enough. How dare he frighten me so? He must be caught and executed at once. Technically, if the budget is originally whatever's in your cart, then it's cheaper now with the sale. Everything in your cart you would actually play. It's just when would you ever have make the time to play them? Question of my life.
What the? Gratios! I can barely make out even an outline.
I was just gonna thank him for protecting the city from further harm, but I can't even see his face.
Ugh. When is this weird fog gonna clear up?
It won't if you keep praying to that god.
I heard that the harbor's in ruins. Can't just let some warriors take care of things. I need to do something about them myself.
The owner of this house is really nice to me. Not like the other merchants that are really mean to me.
My own grandfather once told me that the people of the city used to live a modest life, while the people eventually abandoned that in favor of a life of indulgence. This could be the punishment for our extravagance. The people of Altago have lived long a life of indulgence and whim. Maybe we're finally being punished for it.
All the other houses must have people looking for shelter like here. It'll be tough making food for everyone. I hope the groceries we have are enough. I don't know if I can make enough food to feed everyone. Jeez, what a commotion that was. I hear some people were hurt pretty bad because they couldn't get away in time. I'm just thankful I'm alright.
Ah, my head. It hurts so bad. But at least I'm still alive. Man, I wonder who it was that saved me. Yeah, I've never seen her before. If it wasn't for the girl that saved me, I would have been in the next world already. I've never seen her before, so maybe she's from one of the villages? I need to thank her somehow.
Got it.
Hey, aren't you the one that saved me earlier?
I'm glad to see you're awake.
Thanks. If it weren't for your help, I'd be dead already. I wanted to thank you. Seriously, thank you. You saved my life. To be honest, I was scared of the people from other villages. You know, because I'm not familiar with them. But they all seem so nice. I'm very thankful.
I didn't think about switching characters. I think that was the only one so far, maybe?
Let's go, right?
It looks like things have settled down a bit finally. When I hear most of the ships that were docked at the harbor have been sunk. Trade was Altago's priority, but now there won't be any for a long time.
Well, not with the monsters out in the water, too.
A small boat's been brought here for you. It's at the pier. Some have been attempting to flee to other kingdoms, fearing the end of all Altago. Most of the ships aren't even serviceable. They'll just have to wait. The harbor's in pretty bad shape. I know the attacks were sudden, but they couldn't, the Dragonites do anything against the monsters? Not with one of their own leading the charge. Okay, so we do have a quest to go to Segram for the flame. Thus far, we've prevented any monsters from invading the city streets. But this miasma seems to act as a beacon for them, so we must guard all entrances and inlets with diligence. I don't think any of the monsters out here would have changed. Okay,
Let's do it.
I forgot how high pitched her voice is.
Let's do it.
I can't even go to her range. Waspinator? Oh, there's also Aqua Burst. That was a bit of overkill. Okay. I don't think anything in the overworld really changed. I do want to go to the other towns. Okay, so I know we need to go to Segram for sure. How could something happen so crushingly awful happen in Altago City? Many varieties of monsters make their nests in the vicinity of Segram. We must be prepared for the worst. If the Titanos were to attack the other villages as savagely as they did Altago City, there wouldn't be much hope. I think Mustafa's absence has everyone a little on edge. We've really come to rely on him these days. But we're a strong people, and there are still plenty of warriors left in the village to keep the rest of us safe. As long as we do what Mustafa told us to do, the village should be fine. But obviously, some of us are still worried. Welcome! With Mustafa and a good portion of our offensive force gone, I need to learn to protect myself. Buy as much as you like, and for goodness sake, don't forget to equip it. This game just really loves calling me out about that, huh? It was one, maybe two times, okay? Instead of leaving my safety in the warrior's hands, I need to protect myself. You can't be too prepared. Can you? It's a scary thing when monsters come barging into your village. Hearing what happened in the city only makes me worry about the monsters milling around outside Segram. We've been sending our warriors to the palace to bolster their defenses, but that's left us more vulnerable. So what if the Dragonites are completely destroyed? I'm not sure why I should care about what happens to them. I wonder if our former Elder Dryson is alright. I don't completely agree with sending them, mind you, but we're all in a bind here, so we need to work together. I just hope this will be the start of a new relationship with the city. Yeah, how's Otago City doing? Still, you know, there? With people, like, alive? I need to go back. I can't take this heat and the stress. I'm seeing sounds here. Where's the Jalmoc cart? If Mustafa's there, then the city folk have nothing to worry about. I just want him to wrap things up quickly, though, and come back to the village. We need him here. Mustafa has a lot to do here as a village elder. He really needs to come back. We can't make it without him. I think they'll be fine. They don't need him every waking moment.
There aren't as many adults in the village as there usually are. I heard that something happened in Otago City. Is that where all the adults went? The village feels so empty without all the warriors.
It looks like the Jalmoc cart is completely stopped.
That means we're completely stranded out here in the desert. What if we run out of supplies?
Yeah, that's a positive thought.
Hey, guys, calm down. I still have lots of nummies for you to eat. The pickers seem anxious, but I just gave them food. What do you even want from me, animals?
We can make some nice chunks of bacon out of these things. Just saying, if you don't want to take care of them anymore.
The Elder's doing his best to protect Otago City, so we too must fight for our village.
I feel like I'm leaning forward too much.
Otago City lies in ruins, and around us lie the signs of a world shutting down. Rumors say that Otago is at its end, and all indications are that these rumors may have the right of it. They say the end is near. With an atmosphere so filled with the darkest, most unnatural evil, it may well be so.
First the king and now the prime minister. All of Otago City must be in a panic. I just hope they finish rebuilding the city soon so our warriors can come back. We've got damage to repair here too. What happens if the Titanos attack while they're away?
I did have that thought. I was like, is it really wise to take all the warriors and put them in Otago City?
We're drawing water from the oasis and storing it in the temple. Otago City was flattened. We could easily be next. We need to prepare for just about anything. Mustafa says there's no telling what will happen next.
Don't imagine there'd be anyone in Krushi's home. Oh, there is.
Now that Krushi's on the mend, it looks like Mustafa's finally able to focus fully on his duties as elder. We had our doubts about Mustafa to be sure, but he's Dryson's boy and it shows. His father would be proud. Since the entire elder family is out of town, we better take good care of their house.
I couldn't imagine having people like walking into my house to take care of it. It's such a foreign concept to me.
The Elder seemed shaken when he was told Dryson had been severely wounded. He tried to hide it, but I know what I saw. Dryson's still alive apparently, but I'm not exactly sure how serious his wounds are. I hope he's at least stable.
$59 now, what else?
I'm keeping watch over the village from here. Since a lot of our warriors are out, the villagers have to do what they can to compensate, you know? Maybe the top of the temple would be the best place to keep watch. I'll go and have myself a look. With both the king and prime minister gone, the throne will go to the princess. The country has too many problems for a young princess to bear alone. We'll have to step up and do our part. In order to rebuild the kingdom, prosperity alone won't be enough.
$59, now what else? Everything.
Seal the portion of Segram's sacred flame in the ivory ember case. Ivory ember.
You don't want my backlog? Hey now. Okay, no one says anything about the fire, so I guess we could just take it.
Ah, you're back. And you bear a portion of Segram's sacred flame. Handed the ivory ember to Wesley Irizarry. The flame's energy. This is the real thing. All right, we must spread this throughout the city. Will you help us?
$13 games are like $80.
That should do it. The flame of Segram grants vitality. May not be able to dissipate the miasma, but it'll give us strength. I can't believe you're able to bring it all the way here. Please, take this. Consider it a sign of thanks. I hope it'll prove useful. Flash Ring 3. I heard about your mission from the Elder Mustafa. One can never say what the fates may have in store. Please, take care out there. Quest 17, Holy Flame of Segram completed.
All I have left are the concoctions and the lecture dragons. Guessing there might be a specific material in the sea area too. $6 a game, $4 game of thinking USD. Nice. P3R, blueprints, and an indie. I think I'll try to find one more. We felt a strange wind from Altago City, so we went to have a look and saw something none of us could have expected. Our people have gone to help, but what is there that they can do? What happened to Altago City? I've never even heard of anything like this before. I hope we can be of aid. The people who went to the city are called healers. They learned healing arts directly from the Eldris, so they should be able to help many people. If only I could use arts like the Eldris. If I could just have one wish granted, that would be it. Because if I could, I'd be able to do something to help right now and take some of the burden off the Eldris. We don't have much talent, but I do wish I could use arts like the Eldris. I imagine switching her in the party makes a difference. No. Hogwarts Legacy got for free on EGS, but it's EGS, 90% off on Steam. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll ever play it though. I've heard it's pretty decent, but I think you have to be more of a Harry Potter fan. There are many who are suffering from Iskin fever in Altago City. Even Eldris Mashera's arts cannot cure Iskin fever. I strongly suspect that nothing can. The air used to be so clean, but I can feel it getting polluted. I wonder if the miasma that broke out in Altago City is spreading here. We'll be fine, right? I mean, the Great Wind Dragon is protecting us, isn't he? Oh, you mean the one that I, like, banished? You saw one of two of the Harry Potter movies. Someone gifted you a book that collects dust. Oh, jeez. I don't know if you'll enjoy them as much now that you're older, but they're good. One or two, yeah. I enjoyed them, but I grew up with them. Looking for anything in particular? The Longmakar happened to be in town today, so a bunch of people hopped aboard to lend a helping hand. I regret that they weren't able to take more supplies with them, though. Some of the villagers went to the city, but from what I've heard, it seems like we probably should have sent more. You're a hairy wizard or something. Eh, close enough. The biggest problem of all this, again, is I need to farm gold. There's so many weapons in Altago City and armor that I don't have. My windmill hasn't been spinning very well lately, and it creaks a lot. I wonder if it's the wind, or maybe my windmill's just getting old. I have been here an awfully long time. The Dragonites from Altago City may have done something terrible to us. This is a little problem facing all of Altago. We need to help each other out. Just after the attack on the palace, Iskin fever began to run rampant in the city streets. Maybe it's because they don't revere the dragons. I don't know, but Altago City's been in a bad way lately. What an age we live in. Altago is being bombarded mercilessly with one anomaly after another. Is it true that Iskin fever can't be cured? I hope Danny doesn't get Iskin fever. We'll be okay, won't we? There's no one in Kylus that has Iskin fever, right? I guess that's a fair point. No one here really does have it, do they? Did you hear about Altago City? Apparently the entire city and the harbor are in shambles. I got no love for the city after the Dragonite incident we had here, but I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Maybe this isn't the time for ill will towards Altago City. I just hope the people we sent can help them somehow. I hear the city and its people are in pretty dire straits. It still doesn't seem totally real. How could something this absurd actually happen? Altago City's in ruins, huh? So, like, Majima is voiced by Luke Skywalker in the OG dub of Kiwami? Oh, wait. Like in the English? Oh. Huh. There have been days where the sudden gusts wouldn't stop, and other days when the air was perfectly still. The wind's been a bit off lately and only seems to be getting worse. OG dub of Yakuza 1, yeah. Man, I just don't see... I don't see Mark Hamill being the voice of Majima. He did Joker, I guess, which... I guess the craziness is what they were going for? It's a hilariously bad dub. I mean, Mark Hamill's a great voice actor. His Joker is like one of my favorites, but yeah, him as Majima seems weird in my head. More than a few people fall ill because they can't handle the abnormal weather. With most of our healers gone to the city, I'd better take care of myself. Need to take better care of my health. I mean, with this fever going around, you can't be too cautious. All these sudden climate shifts have been wreaking havoc with our crops. The climate here in the highlands is slowly becoming less and less predictable. That makes me wary. There's a super serious detective in Yakuza 1. He's voiced by Goofy. Oh my gosh. They basically just said, hey, you've done voices before. Can you do this? To guard against the thick smoke hanging over Altago City, I cast the breath art on all those who left to give aid. I was doing as the Eldris would have done. I hope they arrive safely and do not suffer the miasma's ill effects. And she's gonna watch over Kylos in the absence of Mishera. Excuse me. And the miasma that's covering Altaga City has gotten thicker. It hangs there, unmoved by the wind, with no sign it'll ever dissipate. Pretty unnerving if you ask me. Okay. The only village left is Shinoa. My thing is, it's probably most beneficial to go up to Kylos' inner sanctum to farm money. Because otherwise, I think if we go to Ruins Island, I'm going to be locked over there. I'd like to get the items out of Altago's shop before I leave. I just don't know how long that's going to take. I might have to do some off-stream grinding. I heard things are pretty bad in Altago City. I hope Tia is okay. Hey, what's wrong? You look so glum. I wonder if Tia is okay. I really hope she is. With all our hunters sent to the city, security in the village is minimal. I'm just glad there haven't been any adverse effects on the village yet. There's plenty of wood to knock on. But how strange for monsters to raid a city, to say nothing of the miasma itself. The English script is really bad, yeah. I can only imagine. Our hunters are being sent as warriors to the city. Is there something more important than hunting for the village? I know things are a bit worse in Altago, but there's really nothing to worry about. All this will be over eventually and things will be back to normal. I'm sure of it. Shinoa has faced a share of disasters before, but we've always overcome them. The anomalies in Altago City will eventually cease too. The food we stored is starting to turn, along with everything else. Hard to believe even the fish are being affected too. We're not catching much these days, at least nothing edible. Hunting and fishing are yielding up very little game. How can we have a food shortage when we live in the forest? I hear the situation in the city is pretty hopeless because of all the monster raids. Monsters have been getting closer and closer to the village. We need to keep a sharp eye on the village entrance. We need to be on guard around the village with all the monster invasions that have been happening lately. I don't think events came much bigger than the assassination of the king, but no one sent anyone after that. We sent people this time though, so whatever's happening must truly be dire. Oh, great. Oh, a customer. Warriors from the village bought a whole bunch of weapons and items from me, then head over to Altago City. I guess you're planning to stay there for a while. Oh, you don't have to worry about me running out of stock. I don't think she has like anything new. Oh, she does have a elk weapon I don't have though. man. Yeah, it's got a skill I haven't learned. Oh, she's got a ton of weapons I don't have. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to do so... Why are they all 30k? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to raise so much money. Oh yeah, all the hunters are gone. I was like, wait, why is this building empty?
Anomalies had just begun occurring around the time Elk's parents were slain in battle against the Titano. I can't help but think that maybe if all the villagers had cooperated then, things would have turned out differently. I know it's useless thinking about what ifs, but if all the villagers had cooperated... Yeah, I mean, maybe. The warriors we sent to assist her, of course, are hunters. Eldris Fatima doesn't act her age, so please, make sure she doesn't overexert herself, okay?
Is that even a question, Fen? Of course he has.
I hear some crazy things have been going on over in Altago City. I just hope whatever force is causing all these anomalies gives it a rest soon. This has gone on for far too long. I'll just pray the string of anomalies come to an end.
The village feels so uneasy when Granny Fatima isn't here. It's hard pulling pranks when Granny's here, but even so, I hope she comes back soon.
When's Elk gonna come back? He and his grandma too.
Let's do this.
He's right here.
All right.
How relevant is it to Infinite Wealth? Deciding between that versus Lost Judgment? I could not tell you.
I may be strong, but I'm no warrior. Leave the security of the city to anyone other than me, I say. There's nothing more important to this village than finding a good place with clear water to do some quality fishing. Who cares what the hell happens to Altago City? Never paid him no mind before, so why bother now?
If I did anything but 100% on release, I'm either kidnapped or married with kids. Same thing, to be fair.
I used to think we were impervious, but obviously we're not. Why are we sending so many of our own to Altago City? Hunters are needed here. But I guess Eldris Fatima knows best. If that's what she wants, then so be it. The Titanos are wrecking everything and the rivers are clouding up. Shinoa's getting hit hard by the anomalies. Yeah.
I don't think Iska would have changed, but... Oh, people did move.
Some of our people went to Altago City with Elder Ciarius. I hear things are pretty serious there. What's going to happen to Altago now? Our once peaceful lives have been completely shattered. What's going to happen? From observing the moons, it seems the breakdown of balance in Altago has begun to accelerate. I still cannot believe it. The Elder of Iska enacting such a dreadful rite. Why have we even survived to see this occur? What purpose have we served on this planet? Altago City has lost its balance and harmony with the land. The mysterious miasma has already spilled forth. Will the entire land of Altago be engulfed by it?
I hear Altago City suffered great damage and is still blanketed by the miasma. I wanted to go see how everyone is doing, but my husband stopped me. Personally, it's hard for me to like Altago City, but I still worry for the people who live there.
I hear there was a tragedy in Altago City. If you can, please stop that girl named Tia Luna. That's all I can really say to you right now. You've got your work cut out for you, I think. Good luck.
Good luck? That's all I wanted to say. Grandma told me that your warriors are doing your best to save us, so I thought maybe I should show my appreciation. Good luck.
I wonder if Tia's related to them somehow.
Everyone, I heard what happened. It's truly unfortunate. I never thought things would turn out like this. But I promise I'll work all that much harder to help you. So please, keep your chins up. I still can't believe that Iska's elder has been our enemy all this time. It makes our survival these last 200 years seem like some kind of sick joke.
Yeah, it's definitely not great. No, that's right. You have to pick that one up first. Judgment. Yeah, you need judgment and then lost judgment. Also, just so you guys know, if you guys are buying games from series, go to the bundle and still buy the bundle. Because you'll get a discount with the bundle, even if you already own the games in the bundle. So it'll have the discounts for the games individually, and then it'll have a bundle discount. So if you guys are buying games from Steam and you see bundles with them, buy them in the bundles. Obviously, you know, if you don't want the full collection or whatever, but Trails of Judgment win. Can't lose your judgment without having it in the first place. Yeah, so like if you have like Judgment and Lost Judgment in a bundle, but you already own like Judgment, still buy the bundle because it'll be more discounted. I believe Iska's presence in the real world could only lead to good things. Now we can use our seal arts to help others. If we stubbornly insist on dwelling in the past, we'll never be able to move forward. The adults were shaking their heads and muttering to each other. That's not usually a good sign. They said that the elder family of Iska lives and that the current Eldris is part of the plan to end the world. It's ironic that an Iskan would be responsible for ending the world instead of saving it. The elder of Iska not only survived, she's actively working to bring about the end of Altago. Why on earth would she do that? What logic is there in this course of action? Elder Ciarius left the village in my care and went off to attend business elsewhere. And I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing in his absence. How can I possibly fill the void left by Elder Ciarius? Alright, I shall leave the observation of the moons to you then. We need to let Elder Ciarius know if there are any more anomalies that affect the balance of Altago. No need to worry. Neither we nor this hidden village have changed. However, this incident has gripped the hearts of all people with fear. I shall address everyone to keep their hearts calm. This incident, it is not something I wish to accept. But these are the times when one must keep a calm heart and believe that all will be right in the end. Darn. I don't know what to do with her hairpin. Am I supposed to show it to her? I'm praying to the great moon dragon, our suffering, our sorrow. It serves to show how weak we truly are. That is why we must continue to pray, as long as it takes, for world peace. And what about the rest of you? You must each have someone dear to you, and it's for their sake that you must fight. The great moon dragon will feel your will to survive, and your selfless concern for others, and he will listen. I cannot simply accept, unquestioned, that our elder family line has survived all this time. That means all the knowledge we believed was lost along with the elder family's lineage has survived as well. Why didn't the elder show herself to us? I cannot simply accept. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not great. What are all these chocolate companies with the flavor, write the flavor in French? What the hell is latte cereal? I was gonna say that's not French. Latte cereali? Sounds like a coffee chocolate. I need a lot of spiritual water and loken seeds, chiggle seeds. I got a lot of stuff I need. Coffee and cereal? I mean, kind of is what it sounds like, but cereale might have a different meaning. Latte, though, I think would be like coffee, but eating fudge literally an hour ago, looking at what flavor is being sold in a fudge shop. You guys gotta take turns with the brain cell. You can't just have it. Oh, wait, while you guys are here, what are we watching tomorrow? Are we doing Full Metal Panic tomorrow? Since Fenn's gonna be back? We are not watching Bananya. If FMP was brought up, let's go with that. I was asking you. Trust the Mega Experts him down. Should rewatch the food court for Fen. It was good, but I don't know if I necessarily want to rewatch it. This is see tomorrow. We didn't see them tomorrow or the day after. They saw each other. That's all that matters. I'm just doing some grinding before we have to end stream. Trying to get money. Okay, I don't think Aisha has anything else she needs to work on. We got their skills learned. Cool. Sharon would be our other bow. Cloudburst. Already had enough C tomorrow as a star reel. Oh jeez. I think I might go back eventually and play the new stuff. We'll see.
Let me.
I just realized we don't have a heavy in the group, do we? Oh, it's Adel. That's fine. Year 2026, you have 3 Trails games back to back almost in a row. Wait, what? What did I miss? What did I say? Huh? I lost the context. Oh, Star Rail, right. Like, what did I say? Yeah. I do want to go back and play the story, but it is a big time sink. Sky SC into DB2 into Horizon into Sky SC. Yeah. It's a lot. It is a lot. Let me finish DB2 and Horizon the Sky SC. Yeah. That's why I said it kind of depends on what's going on. I don't know if I'll necessarily play it out in release or not. We'll see. Be around for DB2. I think by the time I get to Horizon, you might be caught up. Oh, Snow might? Maybe. Snow likes to take a year off between stuff, so... I know. It was only like, what, like 6 months, maybe? But to be fair, you played like 5 games in a row for Trails, so... Your brain is done? Oh no. What'd you do? JBs can be addictively fun once you get into them, but the intimidation of starting them is a hassle. Oh, trust me, I know. The thing with like streaming them as well is it's such a niche thing. I feel like it's a lot harder to stream JRPGs. Took you a lot of willpower to get back into Metaphor. Like, I haven't touched like any Atlas games since I finished P5. Yeah, I'm just running around at this point. Still have to play P5 and all the Ps. Wait, have you not played any Persona games, son? Start P5 but stop because of trails. Since then, hard to get back into. It is a nice change to the formula, though. I will say that. Like when I did play it, I had fun. I was just very burnt out by the end of it. To be fair, I went a lot harder into it, I think, than most people do, so. I also did 100% P5 on your first playthrough. It wasn't really intentional, though. Like, it was mostly I just wanted to see all the social links. That was like the biggest time sink. Outside of that, everything else just kind of fell in line. But easy to 100% if you try, yeah. I mean, like, it really wasn't that bad. It was just, it's a long game. My playthrough was like, what, 220, 230 hours? Yeah, 100% of P5 when I played it. Technically, I started it last year, December, and we finished in April. It took me 4 months to get through P5. It was good, though. I think I was just like... I think playing the Royal edition of Persona just... I thought it was fine with the original stuff, and then the Royal stuff was like extra, and it was good. It was just a lot. The real grind is P5 Thieves Den. It takes like 4 playthroughs. Probably. I didn't bother with that. That was a lot. Well, apparently Zach's in the finale of East 9. I like that. I like how Expedition 33 won all these the Game Awards stuff, and now like everybody's playing the game. Can't help, we got P5 the Reverie came out, and since you started with Chelsea, just went back to it. Yeah. There's no one else playing this game, which really sucks. I found a V2 on the Wherever Wiki. I don't want to send people down that rabbit hole. That's a whole thing. I love Warhammer, but it's a very deep rabbit hole to fall through. Literally reading the wiki on stream. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's playing games that like I don't really want to read into. I think that's kind of the issue right now. We could read San. San's playing Arc Raiders. She is an 18 plus streamer though. I believe there's a lot of cursing and stuff like that. So just as a heads up, but I believe I met San Senpai through Tracy, probably one of my friends. We've raided her before, so, but she's playing Arc Raiders, so figured it'd be an easy raid. See us off? Yeah, good seeing you too, Mage. But yeah, we're doing an anime watch along tomorrow. I think we're going to be starting Full Metal Panic. I have work Saturday, but the plan is to stream more East Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern, so, and then Sunday, we are doing a collaboration with Lily Sleeps Late. We're going to be voicing some Ace Attorney stuff. And then if we have time, we'll go into the Trails finale stuff. I don't know if we'll finish Sunday. We'll probably get pretty far, but I don't think we'll finish. But yeah, I think that's all I have. And then, yeah, we start planning for 24-hour Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday's Christmas stuff. And then Friday, we have our 24-hour stream next week. Can't believe it's next week already. So... But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.